Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Barnes 9,759. Said looks like everyone's leaving at the same time.
Yeah.
Mark B76. Said it's 37 degrees here and clear sky. Advice Calegly at home. Said hello Bobby and Misfits gang.
Hello.
At Bruce CCC. Said good and yourself.
I'm doing pretty good.
American 1959. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
Hope you had a restful night.
It's pretty
At
restful.
Mark B76. Said morning Bill.
So he showed up like about 30 minutes, maybe.
Said morning everyone and Bobby.
Maybe 30 minutes after I shut the stream
Said
down.
I'm doing good, thanks for asking. At Kim and
Maybe
Craig,
not even 30 minutes, maybe 15 minutes.
Said Craig here morning, let's roll. At Superman Junkie Modes. Said Australia in the house.
Australia in the house. Good day, mate.
Said what time is it where you are, Bobby?
5:58.
Said hey Bill Hillify. At me in Texas. Said hello Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey hey how are you? At Bill Hillify 1. Said the wind blew all night long. At me or maybe you. Said I just missed you yesterday after morning.
Dang it, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark B how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said hey Brittany, very good morning. At Jamara Mountain C4I. Said it is 7:58 a.m. where I am. At Superman Junkie Modes. Said Bobby, it's me Becky's Fishing Adventures. That was my YouTube name. Do you remember me?
I remember Becky's Fishing Adventures.
Said Brittany, good to you.
How you been? How you been? A long time.
Said hello. At Steve Anderson 949. Said how you man for waiting. At Miguel 3. Said morning.
Good morning.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Bobby. I'm good this morning. Don't feel like going to work.
Dang it. I
At
don't feel like
Mark
working either.
B76. Said good Brittany, good morning. At me or maybe you. Said 5:59 here. At 44 Carby. Said good morning Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Steve and Miguel. At Britannic Conquest.
How was that?
Said hey
Would you change your name to?
JHH at 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said good morning. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you Mark B? At Steve Anderson 949. Said Brittany hand wave waving. At Mark B76. Said hello B. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey JHH. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey B how's it going? At Denver 4146.
Which one was
Said good
Becky's
morning, Bobby.
Fishing Adventures?
Trailer swap went well when we were on our way to Denver.
Yeah, it went good.
At Denver 4146. Said number 41.
Number 41. Let's go.
Said morning Brittany. Just having fun and stuff. At Britannic Conquest. Said but we have to make our money somehow.
Alright,
At
true
Britannic
that.
Conquest. Said thanks me. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Denver, how are you? At Steve Anderson 949. Said someone said Wyoming had very bad winds.
Yeah, Wyoming's always got bad winds.
Said hey hey Bobby, how have you been?
I've been pretty good.
Said you pretty heavy today, Bobby. At Superman Junkie.
Not as heavy as yesterday.
I've been doing all right working hard, but miss watching your lives. Lucky I don't have to work tomorrow. Stay for an hour or to 11:30 p.m. here RM.
Okay, Superman Junkie, that's
Is
that Becky's Fishing Adventures?
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's the weather there, Bobby?
And it's
At
chilly.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey nature. At Dagger 4146. Said great at Britannic Conquest. Hope we were doing fine today as well. 53 out here this morning.
We got 37.
949. Said Bobby's up early. At RG 350.
Well, I've been getting up early ever since
Just can't wait to get on the road again. Like Bobby promises making miles with his friends and Bobby can't wait to get on the road again.
Thank you.
At Britannic Conquest.
I've been getting up early ever since time changed.
Bobby and me.
Some days I don't get up as early. So we got, what is it, 432 miles to run today?
Said it is 61 in north side of Denver. Chinook wind all night. At Steve Evanston 949. Said 703 38 FFT.
703 Fort Worth.
At me in Texas. Said I hope you have a good day on the road today, Bobby.
Thank you, thank
At
you.
Anacots 84. Said yay, we're going to snowy Colorado.
Snowy Colorado. I hope it's not snowy.
At BRBBB. Said Chinook motors do create a lot of wind. At Mark B70. Said soon we're going to Colorado now.
Yeah, we're on our way to Denver now. We ended up swapping the load yesterday with another driver.
At Britannica West. Said you take your dummy. At Anacots
Not yet,
84.
not yet.
Said well, watching the storm chasers in Colorado. It snowed LOL.
Uh-oh. Dang it.
At 51. Said no snow at 61 degrees this morning on Park Range.
Heck yeah.
At Britannica West.
So yeah,
Said LOL Anna.
we swapped out with a guy yesterday. He didn't have enough hours to get to Denver today. His load's due today. My load had been rescheduled for tomorrow, or for today. He had enough hours to get to my delivery, but he didn't have enough hours to get to his delivery. So they swapped us out.
At BRBBQ. Said did he take the trailer that has the new mud flap? At Bill
No, I left that trailer in Freona.
Have snow Anna.
The one that I swapped the mud flap out with, I dropped that trailer off that day. I knew I wasn't going to be keeping it. I knew when I changed the mud flap out, I wasn't going to be keeping that trailer, but the thing is, that mud flap was ripped when I picked that trailer up. I drove it without changing it.
Said I heard Denver is hard to find a load out of there. At
More chances are they won't load me out of Denver.
At Anacots 84. Said unfortunately, while I was in my local food store, a lady suddenly collapsed with me. Please send prayers and healing to the lady. Thanks.
Now chances are I won't load out of Denver. I'll go to Freona or Fort Morgan or something like that.
Said Regan Anna hope she is okay.
But yeah, that mud flap was ripped when I picked that trailer up. It just wasn't ripped as bad as it was out. The last couple of days of having it, it ripped more, a lot more.
At Billville 51. Said that's pretty scary Anna. At Superman Junkie Boys. Said if you have some free time, Bob, you should check out the homeless trucking. He's an Australian truck driver, some good content driving over Australia. At Anacots 84.
Homeless
Said me to breaking. My anxiety shot through.
Homeless trucking.
At BRBBQ. Said Fort Moorhead or Monte Vista.
Monte Vista could be.
At Jeffrey Armstrong.
More likely, probably.
Said Breaker 19.
Breaker 19.
307 Cheyenne. Said Morgan Bobby. At
Good morning,
Britannica
Cheyenne.
West. Said hey Jeffrey, how are you? At Britannica West. Said hey Cheyenne, how are you doing, Jeezy?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about Monte Vista. I'll actually go to.
At Jeffrey Armstrong 897. Said good and you. At Greg Alt. Said good morning, Bobby and the Misfit.
Good morning, McGriddle. How you doing? Right now I'm doing 118 kilometers. Do I sound like an Indian truck driver? I mean,
At Martin Lawrence, 2,700.
is your hearing off that bad?
Said 25 rating.
Yeah, right now I'm doing 121K.
At 307 Shining. Said, oh, that's tough enough. Evanston's boring. Did you check out the depot? At
No,
Britannica
I waited for him.
Said, that's good, Martin. At TRX FRMR 41. Said, not to put today, Brittany had a nasty fall yesterday. At Dagger 4,146. Said, you flying.
I'm trying to. Give me some wings, man. We're going downhill though.
At Britannica West. Said, hope you're okay, TRX. At Dagger 4,146. Said, that's close to 75 miles per hour. At 307
Right.
Cheyenne. Said, Dragonfly. Drop up on side, fly down the other.
Right, there you go. That's what we're doing now. Now we're dragging. We're down to 90K, 56 miles an hour. And you're right, that was nearly 75 that I was doing. But we was going downhill, so. On flat land, it's 70 miles an hour, 113K.
At Superman Junkie Boats. Said, oh wow, in my state it's 110 kmph and in another it's 100 kmph. But as long as your roads aren't as bad as our schools everywhere. At Britannica
For the most
West.
part, they're not real
Said,
bad.
how did you fall yesterday, TRX? At
Oh,
Bill
did you fall,
Football.
Transformer?
Said, going to get better fuel mileage this way.
I don't know about that. We got as many uphills as we do downhills.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said, Bobby's going downhill.
And now we're going uphill. We're doing 65K, 40 miles per hour.
At Mark's 24 van. Said, find TNXS braking. At Bill Villafila. Said, I was thinking wind, Bobby. At JH
Oh, wind.
6 times
Right,
10 to
right.
the
Maybe.
power of 7. Said, would high rating on Bobby.
Interstate
At
80.
Britannica West. Said, that's good, Marcus.
Northwest.
Soul
But
Dasher Johnny said be very careful at Elk Mountain or whatever it's called. They had another truck go over in the wind last night.
oh man,
At
didn't it?
Britannic Northwest said good.
Avalanche.
Texas said good 100. At
Boom,
Britannic Northwest
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Try Gang. Really do appreciate it.
WTG Avalanche.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, that was a kind of a tie between May and Joni. I don't know which one was the actual closest, but WTG, is that Avalanche fan?
Said safe travels.
Is that Avalanche fan? WTG Avalanche fan? Just grabbing up a membership. Let's see. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Bobby.
What up, James? How you doing?
Said thanks for me and will try my best to be careful. At Britannic West. Said I say Dave and Joni both winners. At Britannic Northwest. Said you're welcome TRX. At Britannic Northwest. Said Jim 64.
I think it was a big old tie between them.
Said congrats Dave and Joni. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Brittany. At Britannic Northwest. Said how are you Jim 64. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Cheyenne. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said wind blew power lines down in Cheyenne last night.
The wind blew.
At Jim WTN. Said hi TRXF.
I know it was windy yesterday.
At
And the day
Britannic
before.
Northwest. Said Ricky Joni. At Bill 451. Said morning Jim 64. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Bill.
59 kilometers per hour, 37 miles per hour.
At Maine, Texas. Said hi Jim 64. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Joni.
But we're not as heavy as we was yesterday. We're probably about
Bill 451 said the wind kept me up all night last night.
probably maybe somewhere around 68,000.
At Edmonton 6,253. Said good morning, you're out early.
Good morning, man.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Ben. At Adresa's mail 3,620. Said okay. At Britannic Northwest.
That Teresa's
Said
smell.
hey Benjamin, how are you? At Kalamazoo 4,415. Said did someone check on the weather? At Jim
It's
64
chilly outside, Cal.
Said hi Benjamin. At
40 degrees, man. Not too bad.
Said Jim May. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Jim Bill Benjamin.
Man, that sun's gonna be blasting us right now this morning.
Said hi Anna.
Yeah, we're up a little bit earlier than normal. I
At
mean, it's still dark.
Kalamazoo 4,415. Said when you get to in Colorado. At Jim 64 WTN.
About 2 o'clock
Said
today,
hi Steve.
give or take, about 2 o'clock.
At Teresa Lynn W. Said sending love and support hashtag Gina Lacknum Big Warriors Team Big Warriors. At JHHS
Thank you.
6 times
Thank
10
you. Welcome
to
to
the
the
power of
Roundabout Gang.
7. Said I hope that Bill sign was IRL. I was laughing so hard LOL. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hello Anna. At Steve Anderson 949.
412 miles left.
The power of 7. Said hi Jet 64. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said WTG. At Britannica West. Said hey Natalie, how are you doing? And hey Edward.
Dang, I should have stopped there and got me some breakfast.
Said take care Brittany. At Bill Club 51. Said later Brittany. At Britannica
Be careful going to work, Brittany.
Said thanks Anna, I'll be back on when I get to work. At Natalie Biscuit. Said doing good Brittany and you. At Britannica West. Said see you soon Bill Lullaby. At Annapots 84. Said no worries. At Britannica
it a fake? Nah,
Said sunset
not really.
leaving here at 50 degrees.
I mean, sometimes it
Nice
does,
and
but
cool.
not all the time. Sometimes it, I feel it, but.
At me in Texas. Said Steve, are you in Texas? At Steve Evanston 949. Said Bobby after some football party a girl dog Hawaiian is found unalived off a 17-story building.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Dang it.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said thank you and got to go have a good rest of your day, safe travels.
Man, enjoy your day in school.
949.
We'll catch you on the next school
Said
round.
yes, empty word. At fake human on. Said pickup truck.
What up, fake human? How you doing? Pickup truck.
At me in Texas. Said Steve okay. At Chrysler 007. Said at JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Enjoy your day. At Steve Emerson 949. Said Austin police said suicide boater says it was her day. At Steve Emerson 949. Said very, very sad. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said thank you. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said thank you, Chris.
Yeah, in a case like that, it might be kind of hard to distinguish the true difference, maybe. And of course, the parents don't want to think that that's what it was.
Or WTN. Said gave a good day, JH77. At Chrysler 007. Said you're welcome at JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
So has anybody heard the news about them adding a white light to the red light system? To the traffic signal system?
Said you have a nice day, you guys.
Okay, you have a nice day too. Appreciate you stopping in. If you're taking off.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said HJRLT. At RLT 78. Said hey Jim. At Mark B 76. Said my aunt is they have the emergency alert going off on their phones in Washington State.
Dang it.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said first I have heard that Bobby. At one scuba.
I seen an
Said
article
Jack
on it
Bobby
last
go out
night.
before the rooster and chickens. At
What up, Scoob? How you doing?
0007. Said never heard of that before, Bobby.
I seen it. I was reading an article on it last
Said
night.
hello, RLT.
And
At Steve Anderson 949.
they're going to add a
Said
white
Scuba
light
hands you waving.
to the traffic
At
lights.
RLT 78. Said hi to Scuba. At one Scuba here. Said hello, Jim. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Scuba here. At Chrysler 007. Said at Mark B 76 and orange covering eyes. At Mark B 76. Said morning Scuba. At RLT 78. Said Bobby got up before breakfast this morning.
I did, man. I got up before breakfast.
Said morning Chris. At Steve Anderson 949. Said why Bobby. At one Scuba here.
It's
Said
going to
hello,
be
Chris, my friend.
the white light is going to be for autonomous vehicles.
Said what for?
Yeah, it's going to be for autonomous vehicles. Apparently, and I didn't know this, but apparently autonomous vehicles,
Said morning at one Scuba dude hand waving Jesus.
they read traffic light signals, which that I got. But apparently they read signals from each other too.
Said hi Scuba. At Steve Anderson 900.
Apparently.
Said OMG. At one Scuba here. Said hey Steve.
Now, I didn't know they read signals from each other, which I guess that makes sense that they do. That they transmit signals and messages back and forth from car to car. But they also do with the red light system too. And apparently this new white light is supposed to have something to do. I know, right?
At one Scuba here.
It's supposed to have something to do with making traffic more smoother.
Number 1983. Said Bobby Lazara.
Was it?
At Mark B 76. Said like Morse code Bobby.
Yeah, like Morse code.
Said I made it to work. At Britannica
Made it to work. Hello.
Said hey Scuba, how are you doing? At Britannica West. Said hey Freewheeler, how are you? At Freewheeler Lover 1983. Said hi Brittany. At Maine, Texas. Said can you imagine how many signal lights have to be adapted or replaced?
I know, right? It'll be a bunch.
Said good morning, Brittany.
There's
64 WTN. Said hi Freewheeler Lover. At Freewheeler Lover 1983.
they're supposedly going to test it out in the ports first. According to the article that I read, they're going to be testing it out at port sides to see how it works.
Said how are you feeling today, Scuba? At Rusty Isler 6752. Said it's to coordinate movement of self-driving vehicles.
Yeah, that's what I said, for autonomous vehicles. And they're supposedly going to test it out in the port sides,
Said have a wonderful day.
port areas first, before they put it out in, public or the vast public.
Said thanks, Mark B.
It popped up in my feed last night. Somehow or another, accidentally popped over into my Google feed, and it popped up in it.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Rusty. At Southern Brown P9H. Said good morning, Bobby and friends.
Good morning,
At
Seven.
Said Western Colorado here. Good morning.
Good morning, Ruby. How you doing?
West.
Western Colorado.
At Rusty Whistler,
We're on our way to Denver.
6,752. Said need to test it in Scottsdale. There are a ton of self-driving cars there right now. At Britannica West. Said hey 7, how are you?
Well, supposedly that's where they're going to be putting them first when they do get it.
Said at Rusty
You know, they're going to
Whistler,
test them in
6,752.
port sides
Good morning.
because of less
At Rusty Whistler, 6,752.
pedestrian traffic.
Said hey Brittany. At
And
Jim
then they're going to start
64
putting them in the
WTN.
most populated
Said enjoy
autonomous
your day, Brittany.
vehicle
At Chrysler
areas,
007.
to my understanding, the way I read it.
At Rusty Whistler 6,752. Said good morning all.
Good morning.
At Benjamin Grove 6,253. Said mud flat LOL.
Mud
At
flat,
Britannica
baby.
West. Said I sure will Jim 64. At Britannica West. Said hey Chris how are you? At Longest Dave. Said morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning, Long
At
Island.
Seven Brown E9 English. Said hi Brittany. At Chrysler 007. Said at Britannica West Inc. With the sun is shining today so that helps. At Britannica West. Said hey Dave how are you? At a Camargo Poland. Said good morning everyone. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Long Island.
Good morning, Bargain. How you been?
At Britannica. Said that's good Chris. At one scuba dude. Said Brittany, just a little tired here. At work show those chickens whose boss slap them around if you have to.
Slap them around. Slap them
At
around.
Steve Emerson 949. Said some 15-year-old kid who had that system in days LOL. At Britannica West. Said LOL scuba. At Santa Chuck. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning, Chuck.
Number
How you doing?
148.
148.
At Longest
Let's go.
Said hi Brittany, I'm good.
Let's
At Longest Dave. Said hi Jim 64. At Britannica West. Said hey Santa Chuck, how are you doing? At Mark B76. Said hello Dave and Jim. At one scuba dude. Said morning Dave. At Britannica West. Said that's good Dave. At me in Texas. Said hi Dave. At Sarah Robinson CF9ZC. Said hi.
Hello, Sarah.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Santa Chuck. At Britannica West. Said hey Sarah, how are you? At Longest Dave. Said hi Scuba. At Santa Chuck. Said hi Brittany, I'm exhausted. Didn't get home from the until 3 a.m. At Longest Dave. Said hi May. At me in Texas. Said hi Sarah. At Britannica West. Said I bet Santa Chuck. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Sarah. At Longest Dave. Said hi Mark B. At a Camargo Poland. Said at Scuba Dude hi there. At Sarah Robinson CF9ZC. Said I am good you. At
I've been doing pretty
Britannica
good.
West.
Been pretty good here.
Said hope everything was okay Santa Chuck. At Britannica West. Said good Sarah. At one scuba dude. Said hello at a Camargo Poland. At Drew Locker. Said I have a 2-hour delay today hi.
What up, Blue Eye? How you doing, man?
At
2-hour delay.
Britannica West. Said hey Drew. At Edward S65. Said I don't like Christmas. I am so ugly my family hates me and kisses the mistletoe LOL.
Dang it. Lord have mercy, man.
At Britannica West. Said LOL Edward. At Longest Dave. Said Bobby it's going to be a great sunrise.
It's looking pretty, man. It's looking pretty. Not as pretty as it was yesterday at this point, but
At Steve Emerson 900.
it might end up being.
Said my favorite time of year Christmas. At Drew Locker. Said Watusi-Roll.
Dang it, Blue Eye, my Tootsie Roll.
Said hello.
too early for poo-eye.
At Natalie Biscuit said one of the things about driving is the sunrise and sunsets.
I know, right?
At Leo Relevant Age said great traveling there. It's been nice weather in Colorado this week.
Heck yeah. Of course, I don't do too many sunrises, not too many. Yesterday, it was actually behind us. You could see it a little bit, but the beauty was behind us. I could see it in the mirror.
65 said last year I got my wife a toy poodle. She almost killed it trying to put batteries in it. LOL. At Longest Left
Dang.
said hi Chris. At Britannic Conquest said LOL Edward. At Jim 64 WTN said hi Neil Ruby. At Alan Partial H4T said good morning.
Good morning.
At
Alec, how you doing?
said winds in Colorado much calmer today.
Yeah. So far, so good today coming through Wyoming. Wasn't nothing like the last 2 days.
At Britannic Conquest said hey Alec, how are you? At Frazier007 said at longest left Dave hand pink waving Jeezy. At Jim 64 WTN said hi Alec. At once Scubadoo said the snow falls to earth to warm up and turn to water.
Right. looks like somebody's took and just cracked the darkness and started
At
pulling.
WYOBT, said hey Brittany. At Mark B76, said good morning WYOBT. At WYOBT, said morning Mark B. At Soul Dasher Joanie, said it's my yearly gyno-oncologist been cancer-free for over 10 years later all.
I think they've got it Christmased up over there in Middle America.
At Mark B76, said can't be nice beautiful colors.
I know, right? It's seriously, by looking at it from right to left, it looks like somebody's just took and grabbed the
At
darkness and started pulling it up.
007, said at Soul
Kinda
Dasher
like
Joanie,
a-
awesome WTG
A pull tab lid off of a can of food. Just pulling it up real slow. Pretty neat.
At Lori_266,
Lori, what up?
said hi Bobby.
How you
High
doing?
five and hugs.
High five. How you been?
At Steve Anderson 949, said cool looking. At Steve Anderson 949, said WYO Lori. At Longest Day, said hi Lori G. At Britannica Quest, said hey Lori G. Jeansy, how are you? We've been missing you. At Chrysler007, said at Lori_266 Jeansy. At Mark B76,
Jeetsy.
said like pulling the blanket, telling the world good morning.
Right.
At
Exactly, man.
Lori_266,
Exactly.
said do good Bobby, getting ready to go to sleep, I miss you.
We miss
People
you.
hugging.
We miss you
At
bunches.
WYOBT, said Lori G. Heart hands so Jeansy that's At WYOBT, said we miss you so much too. At one scuba dude, said if the doctor my blood work says I'm anemic or low blood, so guess I'm not a good vampire.
Dang it.
At Lori_266, said ABT was hoping to catch you. Heart hands people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts Jeansy. At Britannica Quest, said
been good.
_266 said thank you, Brittany. At Benjamin Bloom 6253 said I'm moving to us LOL. At Nabluvism said plenty of Wendy's along the way. At Britannic Conquest
Right.
said glad you came on Lori G before you went to sleep. At WYOBT said hi Aunt Natalie. At Britannic Conquest said you're very welcome Lori G. At John Manager 4799 said nice. At Jim Bocus 8606
Jim, how you doing?
said supposed to be mid-60s in Denver today and some pretty decent wind gusts this morning already here.
Dang it,
As long as
mid-60s. It's
Monday
not bad.
said 34 and windy here. At Bill 51 said hey WYO, great to see you this morning. At WYOBT said so great to see you Lori G smiling face
9
with
miles.
3 hearts hugs.
9 miles to breakfast.
Said hi WYO. At
10
Lori
minutes.
_266 said have a great day Bobby and everyone.
Thank you.
I love y'all.
You have a wonderful
See you
day too.
again
We
soon.
love you too.
Our hands people hugging. At Benjamin Bloom 6253 said be beautiful. At Lori _266 said you too bestie. Hugs. People hugging. At Britannic Conquest said you to Lori G. See you next time. Homework is good to have a good night's sleep. At Fulton said morning Mr. Bobby. At WYO
What up, Kelsey? How you doing?
said W Ward is back in full force and check
show me a scale ticket, so I don't know. That's just according to the paperwork that he gave me. A lot of time, most of the time I'll weigh it.
At KG South. Said at least today you're not speeding like yesterday.
Yeah, I am. I'm going the same speed as yesterday. Well, not right now. I'm a little bit slower. Normally I do weigh them when I swap out with people like that if they don't show me the ticket. But I don't think we have any scale houses. I don't think.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said 190, let's go.
190, let's go.
At Belleville 51. Said the wind is blowing so hard, ripped our flag off the house last night and flung it across the yard.
Dang it.
At Kalamazoo's 4,415. Said the road is closed in China.
In China? Good thing we not going to China. Man, that is pretty over there. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's shining in on the camera, but dang.
At once California. Said Monday morning will be 22. That's too cold for the south. We like it hot, LOL.
Right.
At KG South. Said it's a beautiful road. At Kalamazoo's 4,415. Said the road is completely closed in Colorado.
I don't think so.
At Billfoot 51. Said need our swim fins in that case. At Natalie Biscuit. Said beautiful. At WYOBT. Said dang Bill.
Oh, I see a train over there. Looks like 1, 2, 3 engine lash up. I think this might be our exit coming up, maybe. We'll stop off here and get some breakfast.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said Frosty the Snowman.
Frosty. Yep, this is our exit. We'll stop and get some breakfast,
Britannic
y'all.
West. Said choo choo train. At Belleville 51. Said hoping it slows down as the sun comes up WYO.
I think I'm actually gonna get some biscuit and gravy this morning.
At once California. Said not right death should be colder than I am.
Right. Picture yesterday on the 720 than when we get on the 1080 as far as like colors and stuff go.
At Billfoot 51. Said yeah, it is 60 degrees here at the house outside of Northern Dad.
Look at that, man. It's the end of that train right there. It did, didn't it? Come on, man. What are you doing?
At Benjamin Blum 6,253, said pilot.
Loves. It's a dang no loves, man.
At Dagger 4,146, said making Reese's peanut butter cups today, but they are a little different. They weigh about 1/4 pound each. At Chrysler 007, said egg and bacon. At KG South, said slow down, let him pass please. At Kalamazoo's 4,415, said you should go up the pass in Colorado. At one scuba dude, said Wendy's in Japan would call it a sushinator LOL. At Chrysler 007, said a Dagger 4,146 Jeetsy. At Jim 64 WTN, said Hiblio BT. At Benjamin Blum 6,253, said sorry loves. At Natalie Biscuit, said biscuits and gravy.
Heck yeah,
At
biscuits
Bill
and gravy.
51, said LOL Scuba. At Chrysler 007, said at Kalamazoo's 4,415, can we hear the radio LOL Jeetsy. At Dagger 4,146, said morning at Chrysler 007, hand pink waving. At Chrysler 007, said at Dagger 4,146, cheers me. At Jimmy Sheen 7,550, said nice morning view.
Hopefully I don't get blocked in right here. Alright, I'm gonna run here and grab me some breakfast right quick. Probably sit right here and eat it too. I'm gonna get me some biscuits and gravy. Yeah, I think as far as the colors go, the distinguishing colors, I think it does better on 720 than on 1080. You might see a little bit better small detail on the 1080, but I think like the color differentials look better.
At Jim
I don't know.
64 WTN, said hi Jim H. At WYOBT, said we will save the boom. Who wants to be number 200? At Benjamin Blum 6,253, said boom Bobby. At Chrysler 007, said at Bill Hillify 1 early in morning, it's 2 p.m. here now. At Jim 64 WTN, said hi Dad. 720 when changing to 1080 it repeats the last 4 or 5 words for me. At BillHillify1. Said okay Brittany, group boom, got it. At WYOBT. Said boom shakalaka lol airs. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said boom. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi my soldosway. At Chrysers007. Said at WYOBT LOL. At WYOBT. Said hiya soul. At one scuba dude. Said stop showing your boomers. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey soul how are you? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said boom. Jim 64 WTN. Said hi WYOBT. At Britannia Conquest. Said wait for Bobby to return which will be soon everybody. At WYOBT. Said hiya Jim Jeetsy.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Rattling Gang. I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Was that Natalie? Or was that? I don't know if that was Natalie or Go Wow. I was loud with it. I think it was Go Wow. I think it was Wow. I'm pretty sure. Let's let me eat, y'all. Man.
Said WTG, whoever it was, LOL. At Copperboy 20,033. Said, did you eat breakfast yet?
That's what I'm fixing to do right now. Have my breakfast.
At D. My Keels. Said, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hope all are having a freaking good kind of day.
That was actually pretty cheap. $5.
Said, hey Bobby, I told everyone to wait till you got back from botching your breakfast to do the boom and freaking bunches.
Heck yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey D, how are you?
Oh.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said WYO, very good. At WYOBT. Said morning D. At D. My Keels. Said hello Brittany. At D. My Keels. Said WYOBTS good morning. At TRXFRMR41. Said I'm having a semi-good day, but thanks for asking. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Copperboy, how are you? At Copperboy 20,033. Said any coffee or caffeine of any sort. At one
Mustard Nitro.
Said I'm fashionably late freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches, man. Alright, so I'll give you guys a look.
Said what's for breakfast, Bobby?
Hang on just a second.
Sounds so good.
I'll give you guys a
Haven't
look.
had any in a while. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said freaking bunches.
Dang, Benjamin's
At
real late.
Brazier-
Alright, so here's what I got for breakfast. Biscuit, gravy, eggs, sausage with some grape jelly on top. Now they split my biscuit in half and dumped it down on there, which is fine. It's all fine and good. I don't mind, and it don't matter. Pretty good, pretty good. I just hate having to. The only thing I don't like about them splitting a biscuit like that is I have to, with a plastic fork, I just have to sit and twist it to break it up. That's the only good way to break it up with plastic when it's split like that. I don't know why people split biscuits for. Crumble them up, man. Crumble them up. Or leave them as is and let me. But the thing is, if they just put the biscuit in there and then they put the gravy container in there, they don't give you near as much gravy as when they split it. So that's why I don't mind that they do split it, because when they split it, they give you a lot more gravy. Carl's Jr. anyway. So that's why I don't mind that they split it, because the container is just a lot less gravy. when they do it that way. It's, in my opinion, you're better off ordering an extra side of gravy if they do it that way. That way you've got enough gravy for your biscuit. That's pretty dang good. It needs a little bit of salt though. For real. Dang it!
At WYOBT, said Bobby, did Tasha get a chance to listen to the songs?
I don't know. She didn't say anything to me about it.
Said at Copperboy, is it true was an earthquake there this or last
But
week?
I went to sleep pretty early last night. I was asleep before she ever texted me back.
At WYOBT, said looks delicious.
It's
At
pretty good.
Chrysler007, said breakfast expensive here. Bob pounds at a Harvester restaurant for sausage, egg, bacon, and beans with a coffee hand orange covering eyes.
Dang.
At Jim
This one was
64
$5.
WTN, said hi Queen Honey Beer. At one Scuba Dude, said good morning Honey Bear smiling face with 3 hearts. At Denchik 1994, said nice Scania.
It's not
At
a
Copperboy
Scania.
20,033, said how much did they charge you for your breakfast?
It was $5 and some change.
0616, said doing good Brittany. At Chrysler007, said 12 British pounds is $16 bucks.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Jim 64 WTN, said hi Copperboy.
Yeah, this was
At
$5.
Benjamin Blum 6,253, said nice shirt. At Denchik
Thank you.
1,994, said I like Scania 770.
Yeah, this
At
ain't
Queen Honey Beer
Scania.
9,099, said good morning super best friends Jim and one Scuba Dude. At Chrysler007, said $5 bucks that's a bargain, only 3 British pounds here.
Dang.
At WYOBT, said it says delivered but she hasn't replied, I sent it from my Go WYOBT book face account.
Yeah.
At David Knudsen 0616, said good morning Jim. At Copperboy 20,033, said this is my first time being in Alaska in 7 years.
Dang.
At Bill Hilla 51, said $5 is definitely worth it.
Yeah,
At
it is.
WYOBT, said I think that's the shirt Donna gave him.
It is. It's the shirt that Donna sent me.
At Britannia Conquest, said that's good David. At Chrysler007, said at Bill Hilla 51 yeah cheap for a truck stop. At Red Root Doors,
For a truck stop, it is.
said I must have bad timing. Every time I've checked in with you in the last couple days you've been at Love's.
What? Is that bad timing? We just stopped to get breakfast. We're fixing to pull back out here in about 3 minutes.
At Brighter Root Doors, said there's worse places to be. I love Love's. Love's loves you.
Loves your money.
At Brighter Root Doors, said hot diggity, where we headed? At John the Beagle Dad,
Denver.
said WSOP fellas sorry I am late.
Denver,
At David
Colorado.
Knudsen 0616, said going to a new restaurant for lunch today with my neighbors. Adventures in eating. At John the Beagle Dad, said I even woke up late, it didn't set my alarm.
Damn.
At Chrysler007, said good example how expensive the UK is for 2 Twix bars at a gas station. It's $5 bucks LOL.
Lord
At one
have
Scuba
mercy,
Dude,
man.
said they must have marked it wrong, price probably was $10 LOL. At Copperboy 20,033, said being at a TA.
Yeah,
At
for real.
WYOBT,
287, I think.
Said Denver. Evanston, Wyoming currently. Doesn't look like Kansas or Nebraska. At Denchik 1994. Said go fast and furious. At Chrysler 007. Said at one scuba dude LOL keep it quiet scuba haha.
287 unless it's closed.
At Copper Point 20,030.
Alright, let's roll out. Well, let these trucks go. Then we'll roll out. I'm going to go ahead and switch us over off of Starlink till we get through the tunnels, and then I'll switch us back once we get through the tunnels. So we're going to buffer for just a second here. Alright. After we get through the tunnels, I'll switch us back over to Starlink.
At Denchik 1994. Said you're boring, I am out.
Later.
At WYOBT.
Later, man.
Said 287 is drawing it open with high winds. At WYOBT. Said bye-bye and pink waving.
Da-da.
At Denchik 1994. Said like Scania 770 cat. At Jersey Sparkles. Said be safe and stay hydrated with what you drink. See you later soon.
Hello, Jersey. How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Beagle Dad, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said let's roll Bobby.
Let's roll.
At Natalie Biscuit. Said let's go. At Ryder George. Said y'all there's 160 people watching this. Make sure you double tap the middle of your screen and give this guy a thumbs up.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you, man.
WYOBT.
Thumbs up.
Said hi and big sparkles.
Let's go. If you're liking what you're seeing, hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not, if you think it's boring, go ahead and scoot on out of here. Because it don't get no better than this. Well, sometimes it might get better, but...
At Lindholt's Jeweler 2702.
What up, Linda?
Said good morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
Almost out the door to work. Svetko. At Chrysler 007. Said at Lindholt's Jeweler 2702 GC. At WYOBT. Said morning Linda.
everybody. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang Morning Show. Audiobooks? No. I get to listen to you guys all day long, and that's more exciting than any audiobook, you know, because it's, you know, I don't have to look and search. I thought she was leaving, man. You need help out the door?
At Queen Pony Beer 9099 said greatest way to wake up with my super best friend Bob and all of my super best friends big hugs.
Since you lied,
At Gary Woodson
we'll just help you out now.
9097 said no cussing.
No cussing, and well, you'll have to find a different name to chat under. Because you lied, man. You told me you was leaving. I expected you to get out the door as soon as you said that.
Said nice. Active moderator.
New wave technology. Who is that? Oh, that's... I don't have that load no more. You need to call somebody else, not me.
At Chrysler 007 said attention 1994 will be getting booted after
He got booted.
said run, it's the dispatcher. At Queen Pony
It's a
Beer
dang broker. Even
9099
worse, man.
said I agree super best friend Bobby. At Bill for 51 said LOL Chris. At Copperboy 20,033 said we're getting the boot. At Britannic Conquest said hey Gary. At Chrysler 007 said if Bill qualified one LOL like pity the fool LOL is Mr. T would say haha.
Beautiful.
That is 404,108 said Cooper is. At Right Root Doors said don't forget to double tap the street boys. There should be a lot more lights up on here for this dude.
Let's go,
At
man.
Gary Woodson
Lock it up.
9097 said if Britannica
All the way through, man. All the way through. Let's do this.
At WYOBT said mechanical arm. At 1 Carltonson said good morning Bobby.
Good morning,
Just in
Tom.
time for the tunnel.
Heck yeah.
Hunt that horn.
Perfect time.
At Britannic Conquest
All right, we're going to buffer again for just a second. I'm going to switch us back on to
at
Starlink.
Right Root Doors said feel like a kidding.
Right. Yeah, I think the contrast does better on 720 than 1080. It might just be me, though. I don't know. What do y'all think? Was the color contrast better yesterday?
At Bill for the 51 said morning Carl. At 1 Carltonson said hi Brittany. Good, but will be better when I have my coffee. At 1 Carltonson said hi Jim. At Right Root Doors said I know you switched over, but I'm surprised you didn't lose us in the tunnel. At
Well,
Britannic Conquest
I used cell service through the tunnel.
train coming through. At Britannic Conquest said I know Rain Beach Carl Johnson. At Andrew Skin said that was nice. I jumped out of my seat and spit my coffee out. At Chrysler 007 said yeah the contrast was better, but 1080 feet clearer.
Yeah.
At WYOBT said Carl with a KGC. At 1 Carltonson said I think the lighting has a lot to do with the contrast.
use Starlink. That's what I use. Unless I'm going through like a tunnel, or if I'm in the city where I got a lot of overpasses, then I'll use the Verizon.
David in Colorado said, "Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
Have a
Dave.
safe drive and thanks for bringing us along."
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
At Jim 64 WTN said, "Hi, David." At 1 Carltonson said, "Hi, Bill and Cares." At Prizier 007 said, "Fun fact, when I go to the USA from UK, my phone cell service will switch from O2 input to T-Mobile and hide to at 1 Carltonson GC." At Right Root Tours said, "Ought to be coming up on the canyon here shortly, I think."
So our ETA is 12:56. If we don't stop between here and there, we'll get there about 1 o'clock. We'll stop though somewhere. I'll have to kick a tire.
At Prizier 007 said, "I've still got a US bank account with Chase Bank. Sadly, nothing in it, LOL."
Nothing in it. Right. Well, it's not terrible. I mean, dang, we just got passed by Swift. Ain't no way that was a Swift tractor.
At Right Root Tours said, "Swift."
Just got passed by a dang Swift, and somebody
At Right
earlier.
Root Tours said, "So what, I failed training."
So on a fell training.
At Prizier 007 said, "Base green smiling. LOL Swift going Swift today."
That was pretty good.
At Bill Hula 51 said, "Swifty Swift."
40,000, so it's close to 40,000 and under. High profile vehicles under 40,000. Yeah, that wasn't a Swift tractor, I tell you that. It might have been a Swift trailer, but it wasn't a Swift tractor.
At once somebody said, "The heat rate is starting. It's now 39 degrees."
39. We still sitting at 43.
Said, "You're fine then." At Right Root Tours said, "Next exit is the canyon, I believe." At
The Flaming Gorge Canyon.
said, "Yes. That's why I asked how heavy you are."
Right. We're just heavy enough, man.
At WYOBT said, "Driving to work now. Have a great day, Bobby and gang."
Go out. Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy your day at work.
Said, "What was 40,000, Bobby? Missed that."
It's closed to vehicles under 40,000 pounds. We're over 40,000, so.
At Kevin Strutter
newer one. It's an older one, but
Said okay, gotcha. Sorry about that. 100 things going on this morning.
right.
At Neomatrissa. Said Deira Bea Payday Kai.
What up, man?
At once nobody. Said hugs WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day WYO, see you later, be safe. At 1 Carltonson. Said morning scuba. At Bill 51. Said later WYO, have a great day. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kevin Strutter, how are you? At 1 scuba. Said morning Carl.
It's beautiful morning. 5 away from 65.8, y'all. If you're liking what you're seeing and you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Hit that notification bell in the jaw. We need 5 more to get to 65.8. What's our handle? How you doing?
At Neomatrissa. Said how well you tell you these a day Shanyaki please not. At tail left said hello Bobby, how are you doing today? Good morning.
Good morning, Tail. Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said good morning Brittany. Doing well. How are you? At Bill 51. Said Pacer handle, great fishing outside of Hardin. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Tail. At Neo
Hi, Tail it out of here.
Said Iniko de Arapea Kua 6.0 de Aseara in going Narate. At Neomatrissa. Said Asu Ka Baileyadi Yaki Kizna. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Kevin. At Right Root Doors. Said Harder A. I usually don't stop driving until I get to Billings when I'm on road trips. That whole southern leg of Montana is like. That's bar country, my man. And Cyrano G3L. Said my 30-minute break yesterday was in Belforge, South Dakota. At Fraser 007. Said goose morning at tail F6F and at Cyrano G3L Jeezy. At Little Stewart 2702. Said Lena wanted to send a hello to Chris, Bill, WTO, Dr. Great Brittany, Scuba, and all my pals. At one scuba said that needs baby who needs 5 quarterly accounts LOL.
Right.
At Kevin Strutter. Said Bobby, have you gone through the tunnel?
Yeah.
At Bill 51. Said have a great day, Linda.
Yeah, we went through the
At
tunnel about
Fraser
10 minutes ago.
007. Said at Lindell Stewart 2702. Cheers, enjoy your day, my friend. At Kevin Strutter. Said Jim hello. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sir Handle, how are you? At Cyrano G3L. Said gonna get a coffee to get my day started. At Tail F6F. Said morning Chris. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day at work, Linda. At one scuba. Said hello, Linda. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tail, how are you? At Duckpet 64. Said good morning, gang.
Good morning, Doug. How you doing?
007. Said morning at tail F6F, hope you're well today, friend. At Britannic Conquest. Said include Kevin Strutter just working. At Bill 51. Said humped all the way through the tunnel, LOL.
All the way through the
At
tunnel.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Doug, how are you? At Little Stewart 2702. Said love to all. Bye for now. Bobby, safe trip.
All right, Linda, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Have you a wonderful
At
day.
Duckpet 64. Said hi Brittany. All good. You. At Right Root Doors. Said alright folks, I've got some chores to go square away before the fun of the day starts. Y'all have a good day. Drive safe.
Thank you for
I'll
stopping
be
in,
for
Natalie.
runner of a joke. At Right Root Doors. Said what do you call a trio of Irish lumberjacks? At Right Root Doors. Said tree fellers.
Tree what? Tree fellas. this truck. Might take us a second, but
At Chrysler 007 said at Zachary Orchak 4,984 cheers. At 1 Carlgensen said take that gummy.
I'm taking it, man. I'm taking it.
At Circle G3L said if there are strong crosswinds along I-90 here in Evanston when I get there, I may have to shut down for the day.
Damn, well, man, stay safe.
At Benjaminville 6,253 said soar.
Don't you try and speed up now. You keep eating that biscuit.
At Chrysler 007 said LOL go speed racer. At Britannic Conquest said hey CW sure how are you? At Freeway Outlander said hi everybody and Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts.
Freeway, how you
At
doing?
Britannic Conquest said hey Foxy how are you doing? At Johnny K20 said get him Bobby.
I'm trying,
At
man.
Circle G3L said they're saying like 50 or 60 miles per hour crosswinds in that area, so I'll need to be on alert.
Yeah, I had 70 mile an hour crosswinds yesterday.
Said hey Freeway how are you? At Jim 64 WTN said hi Johnny. At Chrysler 007 said good morning at Freeway Outlander GC. At Freeway Outlander said thank you and pink waving. At Britannic Conquest said yes you do so and be careful when on the road. At CWTR Sharp said Scuba forgot to get the new public sale ad this morning. At Tail F6F said hi Grace. At Britannic Conquest said hey Tail. At Zachary Orchak 4,984 said Chris and Brittany and Bobby have a great day. At Bill 51
Thank you, Zachary, and you have a great day too.
Clearwater, good morning. At Britannic Conquest said you to Zach. At Chrysler 007 said thank you at Zachary Orchak 4,984 you too. At Britannic
Westbound
Conquest
GM train.
said 281 let's go. At
Let's do
Freeway
this.
Outlander said Chrysler 007 hi. At my solo suite said come on
Put your cell phone down, man.
Said Carl. At Frazier 007. Said at Foxy 2690 Edahim doing good, thank you, Jeezy.
Louise, man.
I don't understand. They are holding their cell phones.
Lord have mercy. He's on his freaking cell phone too.
So strange. At Britannia Conquest said 289 months ago.
Jeez Louise, man. His mounted though.
Said I thought you were supposed to be hands-free. At Josh Hopkins E6Y. Said hello everyone.
Josh, how you
At
doing?
Xavier Burn 7650. Said what is he doing?
Playing on his phone, messing on his cell phone.
Said Sharp Publix has BOGO for Reese's Oreo candy bars.
Xavier, how you doing?
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Josh, how are you? At Cyril G3L. Said well, I better hit the road now, so I'll see you later.
That's our handle. Stay safe out there.
Due to weather, I'll tell you about it anyways. Take care.
Info.
At
Stay safe out there, man.
Said hello.
Hello.
At 1 Carltonson. Said
MLL.
hands free. What is that? LOL.
I know, right?
At Longest Date. Said shark they can really scoop. At Josh Hopkins E6Y. Said Brittany doing good. How are you doing? At Xavier Burn 7650. Said GM Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
At CWTR Sharp. Said I did snow skiing, never snowboarding. Some of my cousins love it and won't go back to skis for anything. At Britannia Conquest. Said they need to get off their phone and watch the road. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Good morning, Elizabeth.
At Britannia Conquest. Said it good Josh. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Elizabeth, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day sir, handle be safe on the road, see you later. At Josh Hopkins E6Y. Said hello Bobby, good morning.
Good morning, Josh.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said doing good, thanks. At MLOC at 1X. Said where are you at? At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Elizabeth.
We're in Rock Springs, Wyoming.
Said that's good Elizabeth. At Frazier 007. Said morning at Elizabeth M_1 Jeetsy. At Longest Date. Said hi Elizabeth. At Dagger 4146. Said at CW
really bothers me about some of those guys on the
Said
cell
Catwalk
phones.
E4Z. Said Bobby, how goes it?
It's going pretty good, Catwalk. Is they'll slow down. They're doing that, weaving all over the place. And then when they quit, they'll speed back up and pass you. And then they'll get back on it again and slow back down again.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Superman, hope all goes well. At Bluey Frog. Said hello, Superman. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi, Catwalk. At 1 Carltonson. Said four-wheelers do the same thing.
Yeah, they do. They do.
At Chrysler 007. Said at Superman in GC, hope it goes well, sir. At Catwalk E4Z. Said 1 Carlton said hello. At Superman said thank you all. We're going to watch a movie when we get home, so we're looking forward to that. At 1 Scuba Doo. Said hello, Elizabeth, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Chrysler 007. Said, and yeah, Bobby, I think those guys need reporting to the authorities as they could cause innocent people to get hurt due to their stupidity.
Right.
At Chrysler 007. Said awesome at Superman.
See, he's sped up now. He's catching back up to us.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Catwalk, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Superman. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Scuba. So Jeetsy people hugging, hope you are feeling well. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Jenny, how are you? At Dagger 4146. Said cops won't do anything until they are called to the scene of the accident.
Right.
At Chrysler 007. Said, oh Lord, have mercy, LOL. Hope he's not on the phone if he passes you, Bobby, hand orange covering eyes.
Well, he's off the phone now because he's sped up.
Said train. At Richard M. LQ8 Boot.
Oh, no, it's not the
Said
same. I
world's
don't know if it's the same one or
down
not.
there.
Not sure if that's the same one or not. I think it is, but
At 1 Scuba Doo. Said, yes, Elizabeth, it has been a good week. How are you?
yeah, it's got to be the same one because there's no other white trucks back there.
At Jenny Code 2849. Said, I'm doing good, Brittany. It's my day off day. At Bluey Prod. Said, Brew, that is a long train.
2-engine lash up, man. Eastbound.
At Elizabeth M_1.
66.
Said, so happy to know. I'm good, thanks.
66, 88 on point, man.
849. Said, and how are you, Brittany? At Tiger Storm 24. Said, that's a long train.
66, 88 on point.
007. Said, well, at least he had both hands on the wheel there, LOL.
That's
At
how.
Britannic Conquest. Said, nice Jenny, enjoy your day off. At Foxy 2690 Ito. Said, 4 p.m. Italy 10 degrees and cloudy. At Running Man 9200. Said, sup, my main trucker, sick at work, had 2 satisfying dumps. Final report.
Dang it, man.
Britannic
Sick at work.
Said, if good Jenny
Spreading,
just at work.
spreading the goodness,
At
huh?
Chrysler 007.
What up, friend
Said,
man?
at Dagger 4146, saying in the UK, some of our police just don't want to get involved anymore. At Britannic Conquest. Said, choo choo train. At Jenny Code 2849. Said, I was just thinking that was a long train, LOL.
Yeah, it's pretty decent size. Scooting pretty good, too. Tennessee or anywhere in that area, something new opens up, and man, they line up to taste it. Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up around here at Outlaw Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, Bluey got that one. Bluey got that one.
Said freaking bunches. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Becky. At Natalie Biscuit. Said freaking bunches. At Bluey Pride. Said freaking bunches. At Bluey Pride.
You got it, Bluey.
Said let's go at Pricer 007. Said WTG and Bluey Prod Trophy yellow smiling. At one scuba here. Said dang it, counter start working or I'm throwing you off the truck.
Right. Be there between 1 and 5 o'clock. It's the most. It's not an actual appointment time, or it's a windowed appointment. We can't be there earlier than 1, and we got to be there before 5.
Said hello from London, UK.
Hello, London, UK. How you doing?
Said popped into Giblin.
Thank you, Dorothy. How you doing?
At Elizabeth M_1. Said okay, thanks.
Yeah, welcome.
At Mark B76. Said I'm hanging out with all you wonderful people, or gang for that matter.
Heck yeah. always as safe as possible. Appreciate you popping in.
At Prizier007 said agree at Elizabeth M_1 trophy yellow smiling. At one scuba dude said people say I'm a little crazy, but the world is insane.
Alright.
At Mark B76 said I have a gang of dogs and cats. At one scuba dude said hello dandelion. At Elizabeth M_1 said base turquoise drinking coffee. At blue a dandelion eating said normal is boring. At one scuba dude. At Foxy 2698 said Bobby truck driver is a tough job.
Yeah, I mean, it can be.
At one scuba dude said that's why we're misfits, not boring here. At
Right.
Mark B76 said it's going to snow in the mountains Saturday in East Tennessee this weekend, Bobby, where I'm getting.
Really?
At Natalie Biscuit said right. At Bluey Prod said ooh, that's where I live, LOL.
That's where I live too, man.
At Prizier007 said at Mark B76 cool, the storm chasers will be back out then. At Bluey Prod said however I am out of town for a week on vacation, hooray.
Right on. Vacation it up. $125K.
At Mark B76 said yep Chris, like I said yesterday, United States weather is bipolar. At Elizabeth M_1 said Bobby, I watched the replay of yesterday's drive. It was interesting to hear about copyrights and YouTube.
Yeah, they're strict on that copyright stuff. But I guess the thing is, as far as YouTube and copyrights go, is the fairness of the monetization is where they're strict, really strict on that. right there with him.
At Prizier 007, said at Britannica West LOL it's winter very cold in UK too. At Sunrays 2030, said out west of Rollins.
Yeah.
At Bluey Frog,
Yeah, west
said
of
I
Rollins.
actually yet to. At Cram, said Salam. At Sunrays 2030, said you headed to Salt Lake.
No, we're going east. We're headed to Denver.
At Britannica West, said I bet Chris. At Britannica West, said hey Sunray, how are you? At One Scuba Dude, said ride along live from Evanston, Wyoming to Denver, Colorado 121125. At Elizabeth M_1, said read title. At Britannica West, said hey Andra, how are you? At Sunrays 2030, said oh, exit 7 is to I-25S. At Prizier 007,
Yeah, I'm gonna cut
said
down
at
on
Britannica West,
287.
yeah, biting
I'm
cold.
not gonna go all the way to
It is warm, but
25.
at least no rain today.
It just cuts out about 20 miles, not much. 20 to 40 miles, something like that.
At Britannica West, said that's good, no rain today. At Sunrays 2030, said by the university.
any wind to speak of. Got 44 degrees out here.
At Prizier 007, said at Jarrett Williams 8,786. At Siesta Updates 5,502, said good morning.
Good morning.
At Jarrett Williams 8,786, said for those who don't know who he is, he voiced Sheep from Jimmy Neutron and Pip from Barnyard. At Bluey Prod, said I thought the word was jujitsu.
Ain't no telling me.
At Catwalk E4Z, said Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy
At
Neutron.
CWTR Sharp, said TG. At Mark B76, said hey Chris, come over here to the United States and drive truck.
Come on, man. Westbound GM train. Looks like
At Catwalk
3-inch.
E4Z, said I was just in my rheumatologist's office. At
4-engine lash up.
Elizabeth_1, said Bobby, Ragtown, and Misfit Gang are awesome.
Right on. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. 4-engine lash up on a General Manifest train. Grainers, tankers, coal train, coal cars, and more.
At Prizier 007, said at Mark B76 I would but be the green part LOL you have to pay a lot of cash to get that nowadays man. At Mark B76, said Elizabeth M like the face icon good. At Britannic Conquest, said choo choo train.
Awesome.
At Siesta Updates 502, said how's the trucking business?
It's pretty decent, man. Pretty decent. We scratching by.
At CWTR
Grainers, tankers,
said
boxcars,
Mark,
and
you will
more.
drive on the wrong side of the road and watch out when he makes right turns.
I know, right?
At Catwalk E4Z, said thank God for Auntie's batch of apple rum. At Jarrett Williams
Oh, Lord have mercy.
8,786,
You in the apple rum again?
said hi Catwalk. At Mark B76, said I understand Chris, but you would fit right in here in the United States. At Bluey Prod, said Chew. At Siesta Updates 5,502, said that's good. At Catwalk E4Z, said hey Jared. At Bluey Prod, said how do you make the train one, Brittany? At David Brown H2G9J, said what type of trailer you haul? I hauled reefer trailers for most of my 36 years driving.
That's what this is, a reefer truck. Dry van's been most of my career, but these last 5 years-ish, I've been doing the reefer.
And Patrick Rivers C7R, said hello SLL.
Hello, Patrick.
At Prizier 007, said at Mark B76 yeah maybe when the UK economy goes broke then they head to US LOL. At Jarrett Williams 8,786, said I got a joke, how do you find a nearest train? You gotta keep track of it. At Britannic
ship
And
emoji.
one scuba dude. Said Chris the family should give back to the people. And Foxy 2690 Eda. Said at Chrysler 007, when I was young I did judo for 6 months. She was a great expert. At Jared Williams 8786. Said the speed limit is 80 miles per hour. Whoa.
Yeah.
At Chrysler 007.
Big 80.
Said cheers at Mark B76 and Scuba. At Siesta Group Dates 5502. Said are you going to make it home tonight?
Tonight?
At
No.
Louis Prod. Said yay, I'm not a member though, but I definitely will in the future. At Jared Williams 8700.
I just go home about once a month.
Said I get it, Texas is a very big state. At Chrysler 007. Said at Foxy 2690 need a judo pool. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said Tennessee. At Jared Williams 8786. Said but Alaska is bigger than Texas. At Siesta Group Dates 5502. Said dang.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm an over-the-road trucker, so I go in about once a
At
month.
Elizabeth M_1. Said Alaska is colder than Texas.
Right. Excuse me.
At Jared Williams 886. Said much colder Elizabeth. At Jared Williams 8786. Said Barrow, Alaska has 2 months of no sunshine. At Jared Williams 8786. Said or something like that.
I think it's longer than that, ain't it?
At Elizabeth
Ain't it like 6 months?
M_1. Said face purple wide eyes. At Jared Williams 8786. Said the sunset time in Bolton 3:45 p.m. Can you imagine that?
I know,
At David
right?
Brown
3:45.
HGG9J. Said Evanston to Denver a full day's drive.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of full. I mean, there'll still be a little bit of time after, but I probably won't go nowhere until in the morning after that. Maybe. We'll just have to see, man.
At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said Bobby, Alaska it's freeze.
Yeah.
At Jared Williams
Freeze
8786. Said I like it when the days are much longer. It's my favorite time of the year.
Heck yeah, I
At
do.
Rob Bilbo 281. Said howdy Bobby and y'all misfits.
What up, bro? How you doing?
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said talking about Alaska, wonder what happened to Yukon, haven't seen him in a while.
come in a few weeks ago. I think what happened with Yukon was something that I said about a particular somebody, and he didn't like it, and he quit coming in after that.
At Jared Williams, 8,786. Said sunset for me is at 4:45 p.m.
It was either that or the verticals, but I'm pretty sure it was something that I said about a particular person, and he quit coming in. I quit seeing him after that.
Said Bobby, how would you like driving if the sun shines for months without setting?
Heck yeah, I would love that. Lovely. I was surprised when he came in a few weeks ago. I was surprised because I hadn't seen him in so long. But I've seen him on other channels, so I mean, I know he's all right. WTG, y'all. 65.8. Let's go. Moving on up. Dang, they come out wrong. Nebraska's the easiest drive. Nebraska 80. 2-engine lash up, another GM train. Grainers, tankers, boxcars, and more.
At Elizabeth M_1.
6741 on point. Is that train? Is that car? Oh man, it looked like it was laid over. Huh, that's weird. Must be the way that paint was on it.
Britannica West. Said high five Beach Carl Johnson. At Natalie Biscuit. Said shoot shoot. At Prizier 007. Said high five Carl Penguin Blue Waving Tear.
That's a big
at
one.
At Britannica West. Said shoot shoot train train. At Once Nobody. Said months of daylight
been to too many concerts, just a couple.
At Mark B76 said Pop-Tart non-trucking. Yeah, just like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. At Pop-Tart not trucking said going into 2000
back around me when we hit this grade right here.
At Pop-Target Trucking said so it's Christmas season and we laid off basically the ones who started the company to focus on profit and growth.
The ones that started the company.
At Pop-Target Trucking said so that's my morning news today. At Timford 7,396 said looks like Texas.
It's Wyoming. How you doing, Tim?
Good morning.
At Elizabeth M_1 said read title. At CWTR Sharp said Pop Tart that is not an easy decision. At Jim Rockford 777 said Brittany, I am doing well, helping my sister move up 3 flights of stairs at her new apartment. She better buy me lunch.
Right. Hopefully she gets you at least
At
a grilled cheese
Elizabeth
sandwich.
M_1 said right. At Mike D the 1 said North Texas LOL. At One Scuba Dude said ride alone live from Evanston, Wyoming to Denver, Colorado. At Bookworm 65 said just joined this morning.
What up,
Where are
Bookworm?
you in Wyoming? At
We're in
Pop-Target
Wamsutter
Trucking
right now.
said we are getting more new equipment and new employees, so people need to understand this economy we are going into. At Mike D the 1 said the newest state.
Wamsutter, Wyoming right
At
now.
Foxy 2690 Eno said at Britannic Conquest have you ever been to a concert? At One Carltonson said welcome Bookworm.
Welcome to the Radlon Gang. We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Man, look at that freaking load he's hauling.
Up and back.
I want you to look at that. I bet that can't weigh over 50 pounds.
Incoming phone call.
Maybe 100 pounds.
Said Sal will be back soon. And Pump Target Trucking. Said I learned Said gotcha.
Well, I tell you what.
Mike D the one.
I'm glad I didn't take that job when you offered it.
And Rick 64R.
I would have hated to have been one of the ones that got laid off.
Now change to Florida. Turn around and head to the nearest truck stop and wait for future details. Thanks for following.
Well,
At Bill Hill at 5.
that was my new reload info.
Good to see you. At Chrysler 007. Said face green smiling. LOL. At Pub Truck and Trucking. Said thank you hugs. At Natalie Biscuit. Said haha. At Long Day. Said hey Rick. At Mike D the one. Said his tarps weighed more than the load. At Foxy 2000.
You're right on that, man.
Said at Chrysler 007. What good are you eating tonight? At Shopperty. Said that's one of them Usher loads.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but I'm sure glad I didn't take that job when you offered it to me. I would have hated to have been on the layoff list.
Said Bobby going from
Or that would have sucked.
At Bill Hill at 51.
Who said that?
Said hey Rick. At Mike
Who said that?
Hey Bill. At Pump Truck and Trucking.
I was going to say.
Said the ones that started it with us made more than the ones coming in the door.
Right,
At
right.
Chrysler 007. Said at Foxy 2690 need an in-and-out person and eating scrambled eggs on toast for dinner. LOL face green smiling.
I was going to say guess where we're headed to, but
Said Rick, you and Leroy been playing in the snow. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, now that is what I call sailboating.
right,
At
for
One
real.
Rogerson. Said Carl said it. At Chrysler
Well, Carl got it before I even offered the opportunity.
Said Carl did.
Yeah, Carl got it before I even offered the opportunity. Bam! WTG Carl. Before the question was even asked, he threw that answer out.
At One Rogerson. Said high fives.
High five, brother.
Pump Truck and Trucking. Said we are growing, Bobby, just smarter and more profitable. We are not struggling.
Yeah,
At Rick
I hear you.
64R.
I hear you.
Said I said Florida.
Did you?
At Britannic Conquest. Said good job, Carl.
I heard Carl's. I didn't hear anybody else's at all.
Said LOL WTG Carl Trophy yellow smiling. At Elizabeth M_1. Said where to in Florida. At once
Coco.
Said Florida has been a given lately.
Yeah, it's been this season.
Said Florida is Bobby's new home away from home.
But Florida's been this season.
Said hey, Elizabeth. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hi Bill. At Britannic Conquest. Said good job Rick. At Pop Target Trucking.
WTG Rick and Carl.
More equipment Bobby. At Longest Dave. Said reload FT Collins.
No, it's not Fort Collins. We're going to freaking Dodge City. You know, last time we went to Dodge City, we sat there for 64 hours, which I won't have enough time to make it all the way to Dodge City today. Probably where we'll make it to, if just by thinking about it.
Said Florida again.
Yeah.
Bobby's second home.
Just by thinking about it, Lamar is probably where I'll make it to today. Just right off the top of my head.
Said Rick said the Denver load has changed to Florida. Not that your new load was to Florida. Get back to work, Rick.
Get back to work, Rick.
Said the folks in Florida must be eating the popcorn quicker than Bobby can haul into the pop.
They're eating up a lot of popcorn, man.
Said at least not California or New Jersey.
True that. You know, my first year with these guys, it was a lot of California loads.
If that's the case, 64 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 10 miles per hour. Come on down.
Heck yeah.
At Rick
We'll be there.
64R. Said Bobby, they know you're getting old, so they're keeping you out of the snow and cold. At Pop Target Trucking.
Dang it, man.
Said we are going non-Americans as most likely will the other companies follow in line. At one
You doing what?
Said LOL Rick.
Did you say you're hiring non-Americans? Is that what you just said? I'm glad I didn't take that job offer. I'm really glad.
At Gary Woodson 9097 said that sucks. At one scuba dude said, well, Publix does have popcorn on sale now. At Pub Target Trucking said, yes, Bobby.
Yeah,
Bill
yeah.
51
I'm glad I didn't take
said,
it when you
Bobby,
offered it.
have made the trip from Florida to Alabama.
I'll say it and I'll stand by it. I'm really glad that I stuck with that decision.
Said yes, and Pop Target Trucking did say that. At Tail F6F said, wow, where are we now, Bobby? At Rick 64R
Rollins, wow.
said, I'm working, really I am. At Pop Target Trucking said, not American, and most companies are going to do the same, Bobby.
Most companies have already done the same, but why follow in their footsteps?
Cannot get enough popcorn. At Mike D the One said, that's an American, no pun intended at all. At Benjamin Wolf 6253 said later. At Longsland Dave said scuba, too cold for ice cream. At Catwalk E4Z said, Bobby, I have on my cowboy suit. Holiday style. Let's do a wheelie.
Let's do a wheelie. Let's go.
Said Rick.
If I'm
Said
smart.
Bobby is taking popcorn to Publix distribution center to meet the demand of the popcorn sale.
Say much about what? I ain't saying anything about nothing.
At Shopperty said that's a ridiculous statement that Americans are being replaced by non-Americans. Stop that. At CWTR Sharp said Scuba, what is the popcorn deal? I am at the bottom of my last bag this morning. At Pop Target Trucking said when you make millions and millions and you have larger investors, they are going to do it. At Buddy.Read1 said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, buddy? How
I
you
guess
doing?
someone doesn't know that ICE has set up in Charlotte looking for the non-standard drivers.
Right.
Smart companies never hired them.
Yeah. Well, let's just change subjects. Let's just change subject here.
At
Let's
Pop
stop
Target
with that
Trucking
completely.
said I'm American, but America is almost gone. At Catwalk E4Z said, oh yeah, Bobby. Thanks for the wheelie. I lost my playing cards.
You're welcome.
At Elizabeth_1
Lost your playing cards.
said hello, Buddy Jeetsy.
Yeah,
At
let's
One
definitely
Culture
change the subject, Pop-Tart.
said hi, Buddy. At Longsland Dave said, hey, Buddy.
This ain't a business channel.
Read1 said hello, Elizabeth. At Gary Woodson 9097 said wow.
Yeah. This changes the subject completely.
I believe. At Price 007 said yeah, no politics.
Yeah, because that's kind of treading on the
Said hello, Carl.
political
At Pop
bounds right there.
Said hugs, Bobby. At Britannica
Tap back at you.
said hey, Buddy, how are you? At Buddy.Read1 said hello, Dave. At Buddy.Read1 said hello, Brittany. At Mike D the One said how's the weather? Changing the subject.
We got 46 degrees out here. I'm going to stop here and get
Said
fuel.
hugs, everybody hugs.
We'll stop here and get fuel.
4Z said no politics and business up in here. At Chrysler007 said hello at Buddy.Read1 Jeetsy. At one Carl Jensen said good idea, Bobby. My BP was raising.
Yeah, mine
At
too.
Harveyville 7881 said I got one driver. How many miles you got this week? At Buddy.
How many miles have I got this week?
Said hello, Chris.
Lord have mercy, I don't know,
At
man.
one scuba dude
I've thrown them out
said
there,
Sharp,
though.
I think it's Pop Secret Popcorn. At Foxy 2690 Eda said Bobby, today will be a smooth ride, face red heart shape. At Chrysler007 said cheers at Buddy.Read1, hope your day is going well, mate. At Pop Target Trucking said Bobby, your last statement was 100 facts okay. At Catwalk E4Z said make sure those steer tire horns are pointy. At one Carl Jensen
I want you to look at this.
Top secret popcorn is good. At Harveyville 7881
I wonder if I can make
said
it
how
in
many
there.
miles you got on that truck?
On the truck, I got
Said it's secret
149,604
popcorn
miles.
at least.
I was going to slide right in between. I was going to slide in front of this one, but since that guy pulled up, I'll just go ahead and do it this way. Ruby Logistics. Don't go to the bathroom while you're sitting on the fuel island.
Said you can squeeze in there.
I was going to.
E4Z.
Oh, we're going to buffer.
Everybody getting fuel.
We're going to buffer, guys. I got to get us off of Starlink right quick. Alright, we got 149,604 miles on the truck. 149,604. And all I'm not sure if I'm getting reefer fuel or not.
Said Ruby Logistics guy in bathroom, LOL face green smiling. At Pop Target Trucking. Said I'm taking Amtrak. At Wrestling Fan 88,000.
Taking Amtrak to where?
Said hello Bobby and Brittany and Kara's house. Everybody SD going.
Going pretty
At Pop Target Trucking. Said going to Charlotte.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. 149,604. Oh man. I don't always make the right decisions, but sometimes I do. Ha! And it's always nice to know when I do.
At Criteria 007. Said 149,000.
That was 3 years ago when they asked me. With my garbage can is rather than changing the bag every single time it gets full, I'll get the top part of it back off, and Tasha hates when I do that.
Said hello, Scuba Dude.
Tasha hates when I do that, but what I do is I'll dig the top part out. The bottom part of my garbage can is probably been in that garbage can for 2 months, maybe 3. No.
At Rick 64R. Said taking out the trash. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. No, actually,
at Longest Lund Dave.
I changed the bag while I was at home.
Almost time for a 200,000 mile pool.
Yeah, it's getting close, ain't it? So this is the same garbage bag that I left the house with. What I do is I take and I get the top portion of it out, and I probably should just throw all of it away, but it keeps me from going through too much.
Said yes, you're correct. It would have affected you today. At one Carl Jensen.
I know I'm correct.
Said Lord have mercy, Bobby. I have done what you were saying before. At one Scuba Dude.
That way I don't go through as many garbage bags.
Biscuits on sale, BOGO. At Rick 64R. Said oh Lord. At Buddy.Read1. Said with a plastic shopping bag, spit the trash can.
No.
At Chrysler007. Said 2 months hand orange covering eyes. I clean mine out once a week. LOL. Screen smiling.
No, it's not been. It's the same bag that I started
that's
this.
A long way to go just to swim.
It's the same. It's the
same. Said it's been longer than I thought. Time goes fast.
Yeah, it has been. It's been 3 years since you asked me the very first time. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 years.
Said Scuba, buy me a few cans of biscuits. We usually get the big bag of Pillsbury biscuits at Sam's.
The first time you
At
asked,
Gary Woodson 9097. Said no more talking on that subject, please.
the first time you asked me to come to work for you, Tasha was still with me in the truck.
At Gary Woodson
So it's been a minute.
9097.
It's been
Said subject.
it's been about 4 years or better. And I know that would have put me under that category. That would have put me under the same category as the older hires.
At 1000 cents. Said I agree, Gary. At Chrysler 007. Said I get it now, Bobby face blue smiling. I know it can't be same trash for 2 months, haha.
No, I changed the bag while I was on home time. It's a fresh bag from home time, but I've not changed it since I've been off home time. I just got the top of it out. 149,604. And Tasha hates when I do that. She hates it. I mean, she hates it. She hates for me to take the top of the trash can back out. But I do it because I'm greedy. Not as greedy as some, but I'm greedy.
also use some wax paper to prevent sticking. At Mike D the one, said later Foxy. At Juan Diego Santos, said lurking.
Alright, we got $470.07 worth of fuel.
At one scuba dude, said Mike yes King Richard in the house LOL. At Chrysler007, said at Juan Diego Santos LOL.
So now, I'm fixing to have to buy.
007 said $477.7 777's cool.
No, it's
At Juan Diego
470.
Santos,
470.
said biscuits and gravy at Love's. Yes, I was here. At one scuba dude, said I do give it back to people. At Wesleycare 2928, said hello Bobby, safe travels.
Thank you.
At Buddy.Read1, said 43 degrees and 26 mile per hour wind in Rollins and some guy is running around in a short shirt.
Right.
At Mark V76,
Somebody had.
said what did you get to eat?
The guy that's fueling behind me has shorts on.
Said 470.07.
Yeah.
At Chrysler007, said oh dang it, no jackpot today Bobby LOL.
No jackpot today.
At one scuba dude, said Chris you got two pair though LOL.
Let me switch us back over to Starlink. I'm gonna buffer for just a minute while I switch us over. So I'm fixing to have to get me a new GPS, and I'm trying to decide if I want a Rand McNally make a difference. I don't think, but I think I've never used a Garmin that I know of. Well, when I team drove with that one guy at First Fleet, I think that's what he had, was a Garmin. I think.
Said, dearest Tasha, please send us the video of Bob scooping out the top of the truck. Said, LOL shark.
That's the Rand McNally and Garmin. Those are the two. If as far as stopping and getting them at truck stops, that's the two big ones right there. That's pretty much the only two that the truck stops actually carry, is Rand McNally and Garmin. Some of them has like TomToms and stuff, but.
And Mark B76 said, happy trails, Pop-Tart non-trucking. And Buddy
Yeah, Pop-Tart if you're taking off.
said, I have not heard good things about a Garmin GPS.
Appreciate you stopping in.
And one project said, I have only used Garmin. And one scuba said, Bobby, I think the guy next to you was mad at the flatbed driver.
That scared the crap out of me. Y'all heard that horn? I nearly had a freaking heart attack out there. Mud flap. Mud flap, baby. Yeah, I come up off the ground when he done that, man. It scared me.
And Prizier007 said, LOL. Attic Ram said, hello.
Hello. What was that name?
Attic Ram said, S.
Oh, Lord. Can't nobody understand that stuff.
Said, don't make a flatbed truck our man.
Right.
At Natalie Biscuit said, now you know how I felt earlier when you did it, LOL. And one Marginson said, Sharp, you need to post that comment on Tasha's page.
Payback's a mother.
One Scuba Dude said, my Garmin has like 10 free updates and traffic. And Juan Diego Santos
Well, and the Rand
said, my
McNally's
neighbors
do
have
too.
GPS. Every time I walk outside, they're staring me right in the face.
Dang.
LOL. And Britannic Conquest said, hey Shine Jeezy, hope you're having a great day.
But now, Rand McNally I'm used to, because like I say, that's what I've got right now. But I've heard Garmin's is pretty good.
And
I don't know.
CWTR Sharp said, now Bobby knows how poor Deborah feels every day. And one Hutchinson
Every
said,
day.
see, Scuba gave the crown back to Briggy. And Mike D. the one said, my Tom Tomer. And one Scuba Dude said, it depends on which is better for trucks.
Well, you know, Rand McNally is the one that's been around for ever since I started trucking. Not GPS necessarily, but the Rand McNally atlases. That was the atlas to get, you know, back in the day before GPS.
And Britannic Conquest said, hey Juan, how are you doing?
So that's the reason why I went with.
And Mark B76 said, yeah, I need to get a new Rhode Island's Bobby and tons of candy.
Yeah, that's the reason why I went with that GPS.
Said, hey Debbie, how are you?
Because I figured, you know.
62 said, it's CWTR Sharp, it's Karma.
Karma bites. I figured, you know, it's Rand McNally being the atlas to get, the atlas book to get for all them many years, then the GPS was probably good. I was looking at them last night, and the Rand McNally for the price for the two price comparisons.
Said, hey, Conquest.
I think the Rand McNally was a 6-inch screen, and I think the Garmin was a 4-inch screen for the same price. The Rand McNally was thicker. The Garmin was paper thin. I mean, it was thinner than a phone.
At W62, said at Britannic Conquest, I'm okay, not feeling good today. At 1 Carlton,
I'll probably just go with
said
another.
I think Rand McNally was made right after the Bible.
Right, I think you're right. Rand McNally used to, that was the map to get before GPSs anyway. That was the map to get. And I don't remember anybody else having maps out at the truck stops.
From the year 2000, hard to believe it's been that long.
Right.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, good morning, Bobby and Chattanooga. It's 27 degrees and cloudy here in Chicago today, sir. Yes, Rand McNally is the road atlas of champions.
Yeah.
At Pop-Target Trucking, said Verizon Connect is extremely excellent. At Vigidro
Verizon Connect.
574, said, hi, Bobby.
What up, Vicky? How you doing? Verizon Connect maps.
007,
Yeah,
said at W62, sorry to hear.
I've got a GPS on my phone. I don't use it because of doing the live streams.
Said hi, Pop-Tart. At Monkslin Dave. Said hi, Richard Bishop. At 1 Carlton. Said good morning, Richard. 36 here, but the bottom going to fall out this weekend. At Vicadro 9574. Said I'm good.
Hello.
At W62. Said at Chrysler 007, thank you. At Rusty Isler 6752. Said I have all Garmin GPS, sonar and trolling motor on my boat, and it is fantastic. At Britannic
Hey,
Conquest.
Garmin trolling motor.
Said hope you feel better, Debbie. Everyone is getting sick. Get some rest, Debbie.
I used to use Lawrence GPS. It was real
Said
good.
I would go with the larger screen. Does triple Amiga GPS? At
Well, that's what I'm
Britannic
thinking. It's
Conquest.
got a little bit bigger screen. I'm probably just go with
At
it.
Mike Diva 1. Said does Rand McNally still make paper maps and atlas?
They still make
At
paper.
Britannic
Yeah, they
Conquest.
still make the paper.
Said, hey Richard Bishop, how are you? At Chrysler 007. Said at W62 people looking. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good one. At Pop-Target Trucking. Said yes Verizon Connect. At Britannic Conquest.
I don't know
Said how
about.
are you Vicky?
I don't know about that. I've never used that.
Said, hey Vicky, what's up? How you doing again? At 1 Carlton. Said, I think Garmin is the Cadillac for marine use. At
Yeah.
Vicadro 9574. Said, I'm good. At Natalie Biscuit. Said, go with one you feel comfortable with. At
Well, I'm
Britannic
used to
Conquest.
Rand
Said,
McNally.
that's good, Vicky.
I'm used to this Rand McNally anyway.
Said at Chrysler 007 back at ya. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Carl Johnson the low Saturday morning in Chicago is supposed to be 1 degree with a high of 13 degrees. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Catwalk, you good hope you are. At Chrysler 007. Said there's that super flu going around at W62 in the UK. 3,000 people in hospital with it in 1 week. Not good. Anyway, hope you feel well soon. People hugging. At Mike Diva 1. Said that's what I need. I would rather pull over and look at a map than have some lady saying recalculating LOL.
Yeah.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said my neighbor asked me why am I always at home. Creepy. At Natalie Biscuit.
That is
Said,
creepy.
For Sunday's game against Cleveland.
Why are you always watching me for?
At 1 Carlton. Said cares, you better be wearing a mask on the chat. We don't want to get that over here. LOL.
Right.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Richard, Bobby heading back to Florida, hop on board. At Vicadro 9574. Said Chris, not good
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 views. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Carl got it. Carl right on top of it. Well, the Rim McNally's come with free updates, lifetime updates. But the thing is the GPS got now, the screen is starting to split off of it. Where the screen's connected to the computer part of it, it's breaking loose. Like the battery is swelled up or something, I don't know.
At Britannica Quest. Said I know right, Debbie, hope you deal better. At Debiel62. Said at Chrysler 007 got chronic issues going on, I will rest today and hope it's better tomorrow. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said good morning, Mike D. Cares 9 Vicky Durham Debbie62 Medicated Crazy and Brittany Conquest Lobster. At Medicated Crazy. Said feeling kinda crappy, sleep well last night. At Chrysler 007. Said WTG Carl. At Chrysler 007. Said a Debiel62 sorry to hear that, hope you will be well soon. At Mike D. the One. Said Tom didn't used to have free updates, they may and probably do now though.
Oh, I don't know about Tom. I don't know.
Said Bobby, it is probably the battery. I had 1 year ago that the battery swelled up on.
Yeah.
At Chrysler
That's what I'm thinking. That's what it's do. It's like the
Said
battery.
I've been seeing sat nav since 2014. LOL best 50 British pounds.
Because that's the way
lifetime updates for free.
the charge that the phone's on right now, that's the way it does after about a year.
At Debiel62.
It'll swell up and it busts the case, the case that it's in.
Said hello, medicated, get better now.
So that's the reason why I figured it's probably the battery, because it's doing the exact same thing that thing does when the battery swells up.
What
up, medicated? How you doing?
Said cheers at Debiel62 people hugging. At Chrysler 007. Said at medicated crazy jeansy. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby, I'm so sorry, Lively.
You didn't hear saying that you're not late?
Said morning MC.
He must have stopped back there where we was at, because he done passed us
Said
once.
hey Matt crazy. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said good morning Scuba Dude Raccoon. Said I may just change my username to 007 as I don't like the way my name sounds when Meg reads it, lol. At Negro Stories. Said hello everyone.
What are the BHN
Kudos to
stories?
the host, everything is in its place.
I know.
At Negro Stories. Said backslash. At Negro Stories. Said backslash.
Dang it, man.
At Negro Stories. Said backslash.
Are you
At
stuck?
Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy Long Island Dave Beaver. At B Road Stories. Said backslash.
I think somebody might be stuck, man.
Is 3,421. Said freaking brunches 403 late.
Freaking
At Soul Dasher
brunches.
Said everything fine at dock appointment.
Heck yeah, right on. Good to hear that.
At 1 Carltonson. Said that is good, Joni.
Enjoy that lunch, Zach.
007. Said cool, glad to hear that at Soul Dasher Joni.
So we may not even make it to Lamar.
007. Said it beat roadsters /LOL.
Because we're still, what, 4 hours away?
Said good deal, Joni. At longest Lindy. Said good to hear, Joni. At Soul Dasher, Joni.
3 hours?
Said waiting for an order now.
3.5 hours? I don't know, we might make it to Lamar, but we might not. How far is Lamar from Denver? Can anybody tell me? Actually, I think that's like four hours, ain't it?
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, how are you doing today, Bobby?
Oh, I did pretty good. How you doing?
Said, is your pickup in Denver or Lamar?
No, my pickup's Dodge City.
253. Said, boom.
We're going to Dodge City for the pickup.
1,984. Said, Chris, I'm back.
But I figure Lamar will be the farthest we can make it today.
Said, good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
Just wanted to come in and say good morning before I go to sleep and stuff.
Enjoy that bedtime.
007. Said hello again at Zachary Norchak, 4,984 GC. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm good okay is cold in West Vicksburg, Mississippi. At one Carl
We got 51 degrees here.
Said 208 miles to Lamar from Denver.
Yeah, we won't even make it that far then.
Said 208 miles from Denver to Lamar.
Yeah, we won't even make it that far.
62. Said Bobby, be glad you are not or hope you are not headed north in the Midwest anytime soon. Got cold air coming, talking 30 to 50 below wind chill.
Lord have mercy, where's that at?
Said good morning, me. At Natalie Biscuit. Said about 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, we won't make it that far then.
Santos. Said oh snap. Dodge City. LOL. At Buddy Top Read 1. Said perhaps you will have a tailwind today since you were battling the wind yesterday.
I know, right? It'd be nice.
4,900.
We're getting 8.7 miles a gallon that today. Might make it to Lyman,
And
maybe.
one Carltonson. Said Bobby, don't forget the fuel additive for the reefer this winter. And Natalie Biscuit.
I won't need it
Said
until
depending on the traffic.
I won't need it for a while.
Said Bobby, according to Google, from Lamar to Denver is 207 miles.
207.
At Chrysler 007. Said thanks at Zachary Norchak, 4,984 people hugging. At one scuba dude. Said my Garmin is old battery will not hold a charge SD card full and cannot use a larger SD card. At W62. Said Midwest Montana Dakotas not sure how far south.
Yeah, I'm not headed
At
north from here.
Said taking I-70 to Lamont.
Yeah, Limon. Lyman. And then
At
down.
Britannica West. Said hey, how are you?
So that might be as far as we make is
At one Carltonson.
Lyman.
Said scuba, that sounds
Might
like
not
you
even-
did not hold a charge.
Might not even make it that far though. I don't know. We'll have to see.
4,984. Said welcome, Chris. At Britannica West. Said hey Zach, welcome back. At Britannica West. Said how's it going? At one Carltonson. Said it all depends on how long they take to unload.
Nah, I mean that don't even that won't even matter.
Said cheeseburger.
Because I've only got I'm at 6 hours right now. 6 hours time, drive time. So there's
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby I think was at Lamar, Texas. At Chrysler
No, Colorado.
007. Said I tried changing my username. YouTube said I have to wait 9 days. LOL, no idea why.
they only let you change it once every 14 days.
At Natalie Biscuit. Said traffic backs up around the
swaps like that. Until I got my strap in it, then I end up losing my strap.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said, oh man. Lamar. KFC Bowl.
I'm not going to be able to make it to Lamar today.
Said Bobby, did you remember to switch out the hammock and enable you?
She was supposed to swap it out yesterday. We was sitting there. I don't know. She might still be on that trailer. Maybe that's why she's not been in this morning.
At 9:01. Said LOL Carl.
I almost left my lock on that other one too, which I don't know. That's how I ended up losing my other lock. I couldn't figure it out for a long time how I lost my other lock. It's because I've left it on my original lock. I left it on a trailer when I done a swap out like we did yesterday.
At Pop Target Trucking. Said okay, baby flounder, popcorn, shrimp hush, said fresh French fries and coleslaw for lunch today for everyone.
Sounds good.
At Pop Target Trucking. Said they waiting on me. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby, what is your 20? My ask, sir.
We're in Hannah, Wyoming.
Said more things for Carl's list. Remember straps, baby blue and hammock.
Well, I couldn't get my strap out of the other one.
Said that happens to those locks. At 1 Carltonson. Said sounds good Pop Tart. At Juan Diego Santos.
Well, I couldn't figure this. And I finally figured it out yesterday. It took me till yesterday to figure it out.
Said Brittany for dessert chocolate cheesecake.
What happened to my other lock?
Conquest. Said hey wrestling fan, I'm doing good and actually going on my break. You'll do my dishes before break. At Benjamin Wong 6,000.
70 plus mile an hour winds.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Scuba, I was just thinking the same thing. I am already on the 3rd page.
70 plus mile an hour winds. I ain't as close to. I didn't see what the weight was, but hopefully we good.
At Prizier 007.
We good.
Said if one Scuba Dude 007 is available, so we'll use that as all the others were taken LOL. At James W. Official. Said are you in Utah?
No,
Or maybe Colorado?
we're in
At
Wyoming.
Catwalk E4C.
Wyoming.
Said 70 miles per hour winds.
That's
Spring kite flying weather.
right. That's as fast as the truck is. Well, we're doing 121K right now.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Carl, you gonna have a book written before long. At Prizier 007. Said too many James Bonds on YouTube, haha.
Right.
At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said I'm going to Love's. At Buddy.Read1. Said if 70 mile per hour winds are a tailwind, Maggie Ellen will be telling you to slow down.
For sure, man.
At Soul Dasher
Put that
Johnny.
sail up and we'll be
Said
gone.
got one later.
Alright, Johnny, be careful out there. Be safe.
At Catwalk E4C. Said I flew a kite in 70 miles per hour winds and the news picked up my kite in the stratosphere. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello there Catwalk and Buddy Reed. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was from Denver, Colorado to Lamar, Colorado. Drive 3 hours, 18 meters, 209 miles, via Highway I-70, E and US 287.
Yeah,
Yes.
we won't make it all the way to
At
Lamar.
Prizier 007. Said what is the difference between Loves and Lowe's? I get confused when I see those places.
Loves and
At 1
Lowe's.
Scuba Dude.
Love's is a truck
Said
stop.
Chris
Lowe's is a lumber store.
4001.
Or not a lumber store, but
At
a
Catwalk E4C. Said hello, hello. At Buddy.Read1.
lumber and house.
Said hello, Richard. At Prizier 007. Said
Hardware.
at 1 Scuba Dude.
It's a mega hardware
At
store.
Dedicated Crazy. Said one letter at Prizier 007.
Unload.
At 1 Carlton said Scuba, I will never catch up with Gary on the number of books. At Juan Diego Santos said Gary said it is time for me to subscribe as a dedicated football listener. Popcorn Yellow Stripe smile.
Heck yeah, do it,
At
man.
Apple Biscuit said not much in the Lone Code. At
No, there's not, but-
007 said at medicated crazy half a rolls.
Look at that pretty snow on the mountain, y'all. As long as it's on the mountain and not the road.
At Prizier007 said cheers for the explanation, Bob, because I get those places mixed up, haha. At Buddy.31 said just don't go to Lowe's expecting to get diesel fuel.
Right? I don't think that Lowe's don't have pumps, do
At
they?
WYOET said sure is pretty.
It is. Pretty in the distance.
At WYOBT said Buddy Jeansy. At Catwalk E4Z said that's beautiful scenery. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby I think was on Highway I-70. At Buddy.31
Interstate 80.
said hello WYOBT Jeep C. At Prizier007 said Quintins. At Apple Biscuit said you can see a lot of snow I-70 west in Colorado.
Right.
At Denver 4,146 said Lowe's here are bandits compared to Home Depot. At John Jevons Jr. said hello everyone from MRS Green Apple.
Hello,
At
John.
Once
Hey,
Nobody said Chrysler's 11/2. At WYOBT said Elk Mountain I grew up near there. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10-4. At Catwalk E4Z said there's gold in the old hills.
I bet there
At
is.
Wrestling Fan 88,897 said have a good break Brittany LOL. At Richard Bishop TJ
Is it break time already?
said Lowe's is similar to Crafty Beaver Beaver. At Prizier007 said at one scuba dude LOL I don't get it. At one scuba dude said WYO work learning. At WYOBT said MC Jeansy. At Medicated Crazy said hello WYO. At Pricetison 97,530 said after you deliver the load in Denver, Colorado, you should request to do a load in Sandy, Utah or Midvale, Utah or Cottonwood Heights, Utah, and I can come visit and give you some lunch or something. At WYOBT
I'm headed
said
to
I
Florida
just stopped in
after
to see
Denver.
where Bobby was real quick. At one scuba dude said Chris just goofing LOL. At John the Beagle Dad said hello fellas workday busy and moving fast. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was wake up time. At Prizier007
I woke up at like 5 o'clock.
said at one scuba dude okay. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride said hello WYOBT. At Zachary Orchak 4,984 said hi WYO Hugs. At Prizier007 said at Pricetison 97,530 can you make me lunch? Mail to UK LOL cheers. At one scuba dude said WYO just dropped in to see what condition our condition is in. At Medicated Crazy said be a blessed Bobby to keep this fruit all winter.
I may
At
do it.
Longslin Dave
May do it.
said hi John Beagle Dad.
I mean, I've
At
kept
John
it this
Jevons
long.
Jr. said I'm driving a 5-ton truck later today. We call it the Green Bastard. At WYOBT
No cussing in the
said
chat,
hi to
man.
Zachary. At John the Beagle
No
Dad
cussing in the chat.
said it right along and remember when you seem to say I am doing good if not better. Miss you saying that. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I was 11:20 a.m. CT. At John the Beagle Dad said at Longsland Dave hey buddy what's up. At WYOBT said hi there Richard B. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I was wake up time 11:25 a.m.
50,000, so we're good. We're good.
At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said welcome Chris. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Bobby in Illinois, we have a chain of home improvement stores called Crafty Beaver Beaver.
Crafty
At
Beaver.
Chrysler
Deep
007.
on that.
Said James Dean's car that killed him was called Little B. You get the rest. Point being it's never a good idea to name a car a cuss word as it's bad luck, man.
Yeah.
At WYOBT. Said I would not want to be lightheaded into Arlington base fuchsia tongue out. At Ginny 9311. Said hi Bobby, safe travels today.
Thank you.
At
Always safe as possible.
WYOBT.
How you doing, Jenny?
Said hi Awan. At Chrysler 007. Said at Benjamin Book 6,253 cheers. At Kenwood 709.
What up, Kenwood?
Said hey Bobby.
How's it going?
At Kenwood 709. Said what up.
What
At
up?
Arcade Doggo.
What up, Kenwood?
Said you're not going to Ogden anymore. Longest
No.
update. Said hi Kenwood. At Benjamin Book
We swapped trailers out yesterday.
53. Said hi Kenwood. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Dave. At 1 Carltonson. Said Richard, that is interesting. Never heard of them. Must only be in the Chicago area. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey Kenwood. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Ben. At Chrysler 007. Said hello at Kenwood 709 Jeetsy. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Carl. At WYOBT. Said Jeetsy Kenwood. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Chris. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said well hello there Kenwood 709 how's everything. At Zachary Norchak 4,984. Said G2G back to work bye everyone have a great day. At
Man, don't work too hard. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said Jeetsy. At Kenwood 709. Said Jeetsy WYO. At Jonings B 1,656. Said is it open to GWB under 40K?
Nope.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
Closed under 50K.
3,421. Said Bobby I think was popcorn trailer now. At Benjamin
Yes,
Book
popcorn. It's always popcorn.
6,253. Said I broke the TV. At Kenwood
What'd you do that for,
709.
man?
Said I'm just getting home.
Just getting
How bad
home.
was getting through Wyoming? I seen some videos of nasty wind. At
It was
once
pretty
we went.
nasty winds, but
Said WYO lightheaded
we was
Illinois.
grossed out on the way. We was sitting like 79,000 and something
Said, hey,
pounds.
Richard, everything
So
is good over here.
it wasn't too awful bad.
Kenwood 709. Said hey Scuba Doo. At Chrysler 007. Said cheers Kenwood. At John Jevons Jr. Said I was using a food processor to chop up some walnuts when it caught on fire.
Dang.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay 10-4. At Channel Chatter 3,958. Said we're running late. Drop a gear and hammer down. At one
We
Scuba
got to
Doo.
hammer down,
Said
man.
hello Kenwood Jeetsy.
We're right on
At
time.
Chrysler 007.
Right on
Said
schedule.
Zachary Norchak 4,984 see you soon. At 1 Carltonson. Said Bobby do truckers abide by the weight rules.
Oh, yeah.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride.
Oh, I
Said
don't
Carl
know.
Johnson,
As far as
there is a
pulling
Crafty
over,
Beaver about a mile
I don't know.
away on Lawrence Avenue. At 1
because
Scuba
it's
Doo.
not enforced.
Said Carl
The only way
Pinker's
it's
live.
enforced
At WYOBT.
on that is if
Said,
they
did
crash.
you all see the video I shared on our book base page about the illegal trucker caught outside Cheyenne? At Kenwood 709. Said 79K is fortunate.
Yeah.
Did you see any blowovers and people crawling with their hazards? At
They
Jim
was
64 WTF.
we seen three
Said,
crashed trucks
At
yesterday,
Chrysler 007. Said why are TVs so cheap nowadays?
and there was a couple of few with hazards on.
Brand new 4K TV only 80 British pounds in my local supermarket. So crazy to me as 10 years back same TV was like 3,000 British pounds. At Jim 64 WTF.
It is crazy because
Said,
people
"Hi,
watch
Richard."
their phones so much.
At Britannica.
I would think
Said hey Kenwood how are you?
people watch their phones more than they do TVs now.
Said have a good day Zach. At Kenwood 709.
So in order to stay in the game, they've got to drop them prices.
Said not a WYO no book of face. At WYOBT. Said he had 20
trucks was crashed together somehow or
Said the
another.
stretch of interstate around Elk Mountain always made me feel uneasy. Just bad mojo around here.
All right.
At Britannic Northwest. Said in Buckdeep Kenwood just a Fort Buckland. At Channel Chatter 3958. Said hammer down driver. Got a good old boy coming up behind you. At Chrysler 007. Said yeah, I agree, Bobby. At Britannic Conquest.
We got to hammer
Said,
down, man.
How are you doing? At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said good day night Jim 64. At 1 Carltonson. Said they are made cheap and looking good working after a couple years. They want you to just buy a new one since they can't be repaired.
Yeah, that too.
Said hello Kenwood. At Medicated Crazy. Said was watching Fubar a bit last night. You could hear several truck roll over calls coming across the radio.
Right.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi buddy. At Kenwood 709. Said hey buddy. At Dagger 4146. Said if you ever show up at the Flying J in Cocoa, Florida, I shall treat you to 1/2 dozen. At Britannica.
Who said that?
Said hey Arcade, how are you? At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi medicated. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said oh no, number 1 slipped out of Brittany's hands.
Who said that about
At
Coco?
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jenny. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said medicated crazy, are you ready for the deep freeze? Skunk. At medicated crazy. Said hello Jim. At John Jevons Jr. Said has any here in the chat have an appliance catch on fire? At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Jim. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Chrysler's put that on. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Dagger. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Bobby. At Chrysler 00. Said at 1 Carltonson, yeah that makes sense mate. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey John, how are you? At Chrysler 007. Said at Catwalk E4Z LOL put what on? At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Dagger did. At Medicated
Dagger.
Crazy.
We'll be there by the end of the week.
Said at Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. It's not going to be that
That's
bad
where
for us.
that's where I'm going to. Is
It's
Coco.
just another winter.
After this Denver stop, that's where I'm going. Is Coco.
At Catwalk E4Z.
So keep your eyes peeled,
Said
Dagger.
Britannic Conquest France.
Should be there in a few
At
days.
Dagger 4146. Said and you hold me to it. At Chrysler
I'll hold you to it.
007.
I don't know what you said you'd bring,
Said
but
at John Jevons Jr. Yes.
I heard you
had
say
a
you'd
cheap
bring
van
something.
Catch fire, had to throw it out the window. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you Catwalk? At 1 Carltonson. Said Brittany, Scuba gave you the number 1 to hold on to for safekeeping and you go and give it away. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. At Dagger 4146. Said yo at Jim 64 WTN. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Brittany, the doctors are robbing me. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right H. Carl Johnson. At Britannic Conquest. Said really Catwalk. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Carl my back was turned.
it's a beautiful morning. 10:37 in the AM, man.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said Brittany, yeah they take till they charge the insurance company meds. They don't help and say come back in 3 months.
Got a temperature of 49 degrees.
Said great. I will keep up with it 1/2 dozen Cinnabon from Flying J.
10 4.
At Prepper 1013. Said Prepper 101 says hi.
Hello.
At Chrysler 007. Said at 1 Scuba Dude, I got your crown LOL.
We got an altitude of 7,320 feet.
At Hawaii 5839. Said Shaka Bra off to work.
I mean, take it easy. Don't work too hard if you don't have to. If you do have to, work as hard as you feel like.
At Chrysler 007. Said hello at Prepper 1013 Jeetsy. At Longest Link Dave. plus 2 other crowns. At Britannica
Plus 2 other ones? Dang it,
said
man.
that's good, Ron. At Rondelin 4,489. Said good morning, Carl Johnson. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Bobby, keep selling your apparels. At Dagger 4,146.
They're up there, man. Nobody's been buying anything though.
Said Alabama, our altitude is 3 foot 3 inches above sea level.
3 foot 3 inches. Dang it, man.
At Phillipsburg 4,063. Said good afternoon, Philip here.
Good afternoon, Philip. How you doing?
At Catwalk E4Z.
Lord have mercy.
Said I am gonna buy some stuff.
10 foot. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said you okay, Bobby?
Yeah, good.
At Britannica Conquest. Said hey, Philip, how are you doing today? At Dagger 4,146. Said no basements here. At Rondelin 4,489. Said Washington State got inch of rain. Got to take a boat to work instead of my car.
Dang it,
At
man.
Phillipsburg 4,063. Said your speed. At
I'm
Chrysler
slow right now, 53.
007. Said morning at Rondelin 4,489. Hope your day is going well. At Sweet Rosa 1,987. Said good afternoon, my beautiful people in the chat.
Good afternoon,
Hi,
sweet
Maiden.
Rosa. How you
I
doing?
like the character. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said Lord M. At Chrysler 007. Said at Richard Bischoff TJ for Right Jensen. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey sweet Rosa. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey sweet Rosa, how are you doing? At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Ron. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Bobby 1 crown has SpongeBob characters on it, LOL. At Catwalk
10 foot.
E4Z.
10 foot.
Said since I am gonna buy some stuff, I make sure Auntie gets you back right over on home time.
10 foot,
At
man.
Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said Lord have mercy. At Phillipsburg 4,063. Said why so slow?
Because I'm going uphill. We about to kick it back up to 70.
At Chrysler 007. Said at 1 Scuba Dude face green smiling, green SpongeBob LOL. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said kick that turbo in.
I know,
At
right?
Sweet Rosa 1,987. Said I'm doing okay, my mom is coming home soon from the hospital. At Britannica Conquest.
thank you.
At Frazier007 said hello again at me in Texas Trophy Yellow Smiling. At Ginger4051 said Chris Dad tried to convince me it's the easiest. It's to get around. He FF not. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said Debbie62 I've seen it get as cold as -23 below zero in Chicago skunk. At Maine, Texas said hi Chris. At Joseph Lagrange 9500
Now I got a signal on that.
said hello, the best soothing channel on YouTube.
What up, Justin? How you doing?
At Britannica Quest said hey Joseph, how are you doing? At Frazier007 said a Ginger 4051 aha lol and hello at me in Texas Penguin Blue waving tear. Hope you're good. At Debiel62 said at Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride they are talking 30 to 50 below wind chills. At Sabs834 said hey Bobby.
What up, Sam's? How you doing today?
At Britannica Quest said hey Sabs, how are you? At Sabs834 said love you Bobby.
We love you too.
At one Carl Jensen said hey Sabs. At CWTR Sharp said Bobby, what do those trucks with the tarpaulin sides carry? At Sabs834
Those are flatbeds.
said I'm good.
They're
At
just,
Natalie Biscuit
they haul the same thing as
said I have
flatbed
seen
stuff.
a lot more trucks that don't signal. Sabs834
It's just a different
said
style
hey,
of
everyone.
tarpon is all.
At Britannica Quest said that's good Sabs. At Sabs834 said you're awesome Bobby. At
You're awesome.
Frazier007 said clown porn again lol. At Frazier007 said at Sabs834 Jeetsy. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said Debbie62 Chicago winters definitely are not for the faint of heart my dear girl. At Debiel62 said stay warm. At Slowride 1988 said hey Bobby, I haven't been up there in a few years, doesn't look like it's changed.
Can't
At
change much, man. I tell you,
Frazier007
he did slow ride.
said that's a cool cloud formation there Bobby.
Yeah, it is.
At Boxy
Pretty neat.
2698 said
There's another rollover. That one, oh man, there's two rollovers over there. So those are different. Right into rest area too, man.
at Frazier
One was a pickup truck.
007
Oh, it's a camper. There's another rollover.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said thanks Debbie62 you are a nice lady.
Yeah, one of them was a camper, and now I-80 was closed to campers all day yesterday.
At Kenwood709 said they're just laying down for a rest.
Taking a break. Oh, we got a bear sitting in the middle.
At Frazier007 said damn I seen them 3 in a row, must be high winds.
Yeah,
At
it's the
Contact
wind.
Trucking said well let's go to Food Pride, let's get some parts. At Slowride
Yeah, that camper shouldn't have been on 80 at all yesterday.
Said winds were strong yesterday.
There's another rollover.
Brazier 007. Said at Foxy 2690 Ida hello again my friend Chow. At WYOBT. Said this is always the most windy stretch of I-80 and orange covering lines.
Alright, there's another one right there.
TJ4 ride. Said clear 007. What's the good word mean kangaroo? At Buddy.Read 1. Said it's going slower than the speed limit. Do you think trucks are less likely to roll over? At Bubba 937.
Generally.
Said that mojo around here. At Brazier 007. Said at Richard Bishop TJ4 ride kangaroo LOL. At Maine, Texas. Said hi WYOBT.
I've always heard it, in the high winds, slow down. Apparently they're not as easy to knock over if they're going a little bit slower.
Said what am I rolling over? Was doing some spot bonding. At Brazier 007.
Got a bunch of rollover trucks. Mercy.
Said hello WYO. At Pop Target Net Trucking. Said we have trucks to get rid of time upgrades, so I picked out the crews for 80. At Natalie Biskin. Said see the carnage. At WYOBT. Said you need ginger dip LOL.
There's another one up here. See, that's why he's slowed down for.
At Maine, Texas. Said that cloud looks like a huge flying saucer.
It does, don't it? What is that? That's not a big truck, I don't think. Yeah, it's a big trailer.
Said I'm going to go to Haiti for my
Oh, that was a flatbed trailer.
At Brazier 007. Said I think it's moved the other truckers LOL. They have slowed down a lot and I see the wind blowing outside of that trailer. It's strong Bobby.
Yeah,
At Ginger
that was a little
1051.
flatbed hotshot trailer.
Said WYO I always do. IDK
He was hauling pipe,
At Pop Target Net Trucking.
like drainage
Said
pipe.
to the Dominican Republic. Joe Camp. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
following.
Slowride 1900.
Who is that?
Said it's good to be nice
Joe
and
Ham.
heavy on 80. At Natalie Biskin. Said heavier loads and slower speeds less likely to roll over.
Yeah.
At Pocara C. Said hello Bobby.
What up, poker? I
At
see how you
Rockford
doing.
7948. Said slick roads or wind causing the problems.
Wind.
At Pocara C. Said huge respect for you. Truck drivers like you keep the world moving every single day. Your hard work, long hours and dedication mean more than most people realize.
Thank
Thank you for everything you do.
you.
And Peter Johns for life. Said it's time for praising President Trump. At Brazier 007. Said aha okay Bobby. At Foxy 2690 Ida. Said at Brazier 007 Ginger Soda Italian LOL. At WYOBT. Said LOL that's what you said to me yesterday Ginger just joking around with you. At Natalie Biskin. Said shows how powerful these winds can be. At
Shoot,
Richard
the winds
Bishop
can knock
TJ4
trains over.
ride. Said hello there Pop Truck Gone Trucking. Hugs for you.
Yeah,
At Brazier
these heavy winds,
007.
they can blow trains
Said at
over.
Foxy 2690 need a ginger soda. Yup, LOL, not my thing.
And now if it's blowing trains over, it's probably a safe bet to
Said at Pocara
stay
C.
put
Bobby,
somewhere.
#1 trucker. At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said those winds off the mountain are no joke.
They
At
ain't.
Buddy.Read 1. Said if I was hauling pipe, the front and maybe back would have a tarp covering the opening.
That was that drainage pipe, that black drainage pipe.
Said hugs everybody. At Brazier 007. Said yeah, if you got 70 miles per hour plus winds out, then maybe best to wait until the winds
Yeah, the
TJ,
slinky
or
looking
Ryan
pipes.
Is safe from wind, LOL. At Coterrace, said howdy truck driver is on vacation. He still backs up with the beeping sound. Just out of habit. At Prizier007, said looks like a hurricane, that big circular cloud haha. At
Right.
Britannicon Quest, said
It's got a
LOL
weird looking
Coterrace.
circle right in the center,
At Ginger
right in it.
4051, said haha. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said Chris Ayers, that's probably about the only thing, sir. At Britannicon Quest, said hey Peter, how are you?
Look what the wind blew in.
At Buckeye Bubba 937, said I was driving a mid-sized SUV through there and I had white knuckles. Was closed for trucks that day if I recall.
Dang.
At Medicated Crazy, said Storm Chasers, motherships.
Mother
At
ships. Dang it.
Prizier007, said yeah Bobby, that was a weird cloud formation there. And at Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride True LOL. At Natalie Biskin, said cloud looks like a flying saucer. At Prizier007, said at Medicated Crazy LOL.
A lot of trucks over there parked right now. A lot of light ones, I guess.
At Bill Hilla 51, said hey Medicated. At Buddy Dog Read 1, said hurricanes are only formed over water. At Coterrace, said why don't secrets last long in Colorado? Because the mountains always peak. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said Bobby, one time here in Chicago the wind blew over a man in a wheelchair crossing the street. I helped to get him back up.
Dang it, man.
At Philipper 4063, said hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
At WYOBT, said LOL Poker Rossi. Jake the second, thanks for following.
Well, thanks for
At
calling,
Bill
Jake.
51, said hey Richard, that is nuts.
65.8, y'all. We
At
broke
Maine,
it today.
Texas, said hi Bill.
$65,809. WTG for the new subscribers and WTG for the old subscribers. Well, we could WTG
Said
the.
Bobby, you know what, I finally made it up to the tip. At Bill Hilla 51,
Made it up to what?
said hey May, how is going?
What is NCTA? I don't know what that is.
At Coterrace, said what did the Colorado snow say to the car? Don't worry, I've got you covered. At Natalie Biskin, said that's why Chicago is the windy city.
That's pretty good.
At Salamagara RL69,
What up, Selena?
said our AG doll.
You did.
At Foxy 2690 Eda, said at WYO BTS Hi Friend. At Pontargana Trucking, said North Carolina Trucking Association.
Oh,
At Buddy Dog
gotcha.
Read One,
Congratulations.
said it's broken. Let's fix it with 65.9.
Let's fix it with 65.9. Let's
Said
go.
Bill, good here. How are you? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said howdy there Bill Hillify, that Dave
Enjoy that lunch,
69.
man. Enjoy that
Said
lunch.
flat land, straight roads, crisp skies, easy money. At Pop Target Trucking. Said hold on, let have them bring out the parts, hold tight. At Bill Hill at 51. Said May, hopefully you have sundown in your area. At Philipburg 4063. Said do you have a CDL? At Buddy Read 1. Said yes, Ginger. At Dave Alexander 9578. Said good day and happy Thursday to Bobby and everyone.
Happy
Have a
Thursday,
great day
man.
and be safe. At Prizier 007. Said at Richard Bishop TJ for Bryce Ewing. At Ginger 4051. Said thanks buddy, hope it helped.
I think somebody needs a count, man.
Said what's the most popular drink in Colorado? Mountain Dew, obviously. At
Mountain Dew,
Medicated
right?
Crazy. Said I need to find something to eat, might feel better. At Buddy Read 1. Said Ginger, I thought it was your question. At Natalie Biscuit. Said can't go wrong. It is a beautiful state, especially driving towards the west. At Philipburg 4063. Said get out of that lane.
Shut up, stupid.
At Pokerasi. Said Colorado weather is like a truck driver's schedule. It changes every 10 minutes.
Right.
At Bill 51. Said hear that medicated. At Rob Noble 281. Said the stone house you're going to pass on the right was built in 1875.
1875, dang it, man.
Said hands Bobby some shells. At Salamagar RL 69. Said let ants grin and out so far and wide keep Manhattan, just give me the sea countryside. At Be Here to Chuckford. Said are we there yet? At Buddy
We getting close, man. We getting
Said
close.
if a person knows what a CDL is, they know the answer. At
Right.
Colton.
Right.
Said they need to change the curtains. At Mike D the 1. Said I'm Bob. At Buddy Read 1. Said hello Tim. At WYOBT. Said Cal Tim. At Colton. Said hello buddy. At Fulton. Said hi WYO. At Bill Hill 51. Said howdy bearded. At Prizier 007. Said hello at Mike D the 1 Jeezy. At Buddy Read 1. Said hello Chuck Bardo.
Texting away, man. Playing on his phone. Lord have mercy.
At Be Here to Chuckford. Said hello buddy. At Mike D the 1. Said Gene C. At Bill Hill 51. Said did we pass that cabin already wrong?
We passed it right when you was putting that comment
Said
in.
don't you see how AI you are neck cool and cold?
We was passing it right,
Be Here to Chuckford.
putting that comment in,
Said I
man.
see we be in the land where flat earthers are born LOL.
Where what's born?
That's a
Oh,
good
flat
name.
earthers.
Said how many cops have driven by today?
Nothing's driven by. We passed one. I don't think any's driven by.
Said hello.
Hello.
At Bill Hill 51. Said Dave late and $1 short again. LOL going back to work. At
Different.
Natalie Biscuit. Said is that the same one?
No, it was a different one. Unless, well, I mean, the other one had a beanie on his head. That one didn't. This one was wearing glasses, so if he took the beanie off and put glasses on, it could be.
Said bearded most of them don't go far for fear they'll fall off the edge. LOL.
But I don't think so. I'll fall off the edge of the earth, man, because it's flat. made it there yet.
At Supreme Being said the other day I was driving in California. I was going 75 and a 65, and there was an old Peterbilt with an empty lowboy trailer going past me. The speed limit was 55.
Some of them do. I guess they know some people that know some people. I don't know. I don't do it when I'm out in California. I try not to get over 58, 59 max. Dang, that's cool looking. That was neat looking,
And
man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, I think maybe meet up lunch at Lowe's, Louisiana or Lowe's, Mississippi on Highway I-20. At the Beer to Chuck Burnett.
It'll be the
Said
Louisiana
delivering
side.
sailboat
Your mom knows.
fuel, you have to
Your
drive
mom knows.
faster or it spoils. At Mark B76. Said snowbound tomorrow, Bobby. This 767 plane is going in. At Frazier 007. Said LOL, breaking the law, breaking the law. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, Bobby 10-4. At Colton. Said I always drive 65, no more, no less.
No more, no less. Man, I can't do 65. I mean, I can do 65 out in California, but I'm not interested in tickets, so. Not interested in a ticket, man.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said I was running 88 yesterday out of Birmingham out, and a bull hollered past me like I was setting stone. At Mike
It was
D.
probably that one that was
Said I
on
met
chat,
names
man.
for touristic stops. Cal 10 LOL.
The one that always runs
Britannica
120.
Quest. Said hey bearded. At Supreme Being. Said the unwritten rule with CHP is trucks keep it under 64 and cars keep it under 80.
Yeah.
At the bearded Chuck Furdo. Said hello Brittany. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Cal, how's your day? At Britannica Quest. Said hey Supreme, how are you doing? At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said had a Iowa tag. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said his speed limit was 70 miles per hour on Highway I-20. At Medicated Crazy. Said gonna eat and lay back done, Ladder Yale.
That medicated ticket is, man.
Said you're clicking right along there.
Yeah.
At Fulton.
Fixing to stop and grab me
Said
some
he must have
lunch.
been full of bull or less. At Buddy Dot Read One. Said that's why it is unwritten. At Mark B76. Said Chris, good song. I like the song Smuggler's Blues by Glenn Frey. At Frazier 007. Said at Mark B76 cheers. At Frazier 007. Said at Medicated Crazy, see you soon, rest well. At Mark B76. Said Chris, good song. At WYOBT. Said Gary. At Natalie Biskin. Said 484 to 100, let's go. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said he was empty, best I could tell. At Frazier 007. Said at B76, yes, we'll check it out, big cheers.
Stop in here and grab me some lunch, man. I'm starving.
At Gary
Still.
Woodson
I'm not
9,097.
starving, but
Said at WYOBT hand pink waving.
I'll stop in here that way I can get a couple of Milos and a get me a burger. Something. I don't know. Milo's, I'd go over there and get Wendy's. Since I want to get me a couple of Milo's, though, I'm going to go over here and get Carl's Jr.
At Mark B76. Said first, yeah man, we did. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy y'all. At Buddy.Read1. Said why not get both. At Britannia Conquest.
I don't want to make two different stops.
Said hey Baby Blue, how are you? At Colton. Said BB. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I like Milo sweet tea. At Mark B76.
I just don't want to do two different stops.
Said gamblers and ramblers.
Especially two different stops right across the street from each other. I hate doing that.
At Colton. Said he ain't so swift, he's parked. At Mark B76. Said howdy Baby Blue, how are you? At Doc J 130. Said how much gas do you have left?
I don't have any gas, man.
At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Baby Blue, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging, was worried you were still under the other trailer with the hand. At Buddy.Read1.
Dang it.
Said truck stop should have drive-thrus for trucks. At Colton.
You know how long it would take to get through a drive-through at a truck stop for trucks? It would take forever, man. I mean, that would take forever, probably.
At WYOBT. Said Blue Heart Hands Jeetsy. At Chrysler 007. Said people hugging. At Colton. Said in the hog haulers boiled ruin the seasonings. At Chrysler 007. Said got my crown back, LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya scuba, people hugging At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're right here to Riding on Gang. We're ready to... Lord! Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Samuel got it, man. Samuel got it.
Said making me some tea on the stove top, then we'll have a gallon of fresh tea.
Heck yeah. Enjoy that tea, man. So we're 2 hours away.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Boo Boo Samuel.
Samuel got it, man.
007.
Right on top of it.
Said Bobby just about got to the freaking bunches, face green smiling. At Circle G3L.
I got choked up.
Said severe winter weather can make roads more dangerous.
Bridges freeze first. I got my teas first. I forgot that they don't have the nitros here. I forgot about them. Had I went and got my burger first, I would have been out a lot quicker.
At Circle G3L. Said that's correct.
But
at One Scuba Dude. Said Bobby has tea and food now.
Heck yeah. But since I went and got my tea first, it got 4 people in front of me. 3 people or 4 people in front of me. Just doing that. Yeah, the next stream it'll only be maybe an hour and a half ish, something like that. It won't be very long. We may not even make it to Le Mans. Le Mans.
At Countryers 2,860.
What is?
Said you were in you. At One Scuba Dude.
We're in
said
Laramie.
I had tea and a PB&J.
Laramie, Wyoming. PB&J sounds good right now.
Laramie right now.
PB&J sounds good.
Said I heard nachos. Come on now. I'm wanting some nachos now.
Nachos.
At Buddy Dog Green One.
I didn't say nacho.
Said I finally found a store here in Columbus that carries the nitros at 2 for $5.50 or $3.49 each. At Baby Blue 806.
Right.
Said oops, didn't get my other legs in. At Mark B76. Said I always say a cheeseburger doesn't have a good sandwich. At Pull Tim. Said he ate at breakfast.
I had breakfast already. It disappeared amazingly quick. Amazingly quick.
At Pop Target Trucking. Said Ed.
What?
At Pop Target Trucking. Said no. At Frazier 007. Said $5 bargain breakfast.
Yeah, it was good price on that breakfast.
Said off. At Natalie Biscuit. Said there's a loves a little sooner than the home. At Deborah Warner,
Yeah.
5,380.
Yeah, I may not even make it
Said
there. I
hello
may
there,
just make it to
everyone.
that
Good
Love's.
afternoon. Just got back from lunch.
Good afternoon. Welcome back.
At Surrender G3
Welcome
L.
back.
Said guess we're not far from Sherman Summit. At Countryers 2,860. Said I was hoping to meet you, but I have a doctor appointment.
Dang it.
At Mike D the one. Said hi Deborah. At Chrysler 007. Said at Deborah Warner 5,380 Jeansy. At one Scuba Dude.
They down there walking the
Said hello Deborah
Greenway with
smiling
their
face
dog.
with 3 hearts people hugging. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said thank you Bobby.
What up, man?
How is everyone?
Yeah, pretty good here. How
At
you
Samuel
doing?
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Boo FedEx. At Buddy.Read 1. Said did you have some form of potato with breakfast? Those might hang around a little longer.
No, you know, I don't eat potatoes
Said,
much
hey,
for
Deborah,
breakfast.
How are you?
Um,
At Natalie Biscuit. Said he's keeping Carl's Jr. in business.
right.
At Mark Carltonson.
I probably should have got some hash browns, but
At Mark B76.
it's rare that I eat potatoes
Said
for
no
breakfast.
thank you, I'm here. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey county nurse, how are you? At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said thank you. At Surrendel G3L. Said I thought you were heading to Ogden, Utah Bobby.
I
At Brendan Solier.
got changed yesterday.
Said hi, what kind of truck is are you driving?
It's a
At Chrysler
Kenworth
007.
T680.
Said we are doing good at Deborah Warner 5,380.
No, we've already got rid of that Ogden load.
At Surrendel G3L. Said so where are you heading now? At Deborah Warner
Headed down to Denver.
5,380.
Then from Denver
Said that
to
is so good that you're doing
Dodge City.
very good. At
and
one
from
Scuba
Dodge
Dude.
City to Florida.
Said right along good from Evanston, Wyoming
Blow
to Denver,
right up.
Colorado.
Yeah, it's in the title right there by that like button, man. Right there by the like button. Now we don't have to stop at this scale house.
07. Said people hugging at Deborah Warner 5,380. Hope you are too. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said you know my TV just did the perfect thing, get you on live stream by itself. LOL, that was cool. At Fulton.
287
Said
closed to win
At
flash.
Surrendel G3L. Said back to Florida.
Yeah, back to Florida. Yeah, this. He
At
said
one
the last time we come through here, he said
Said that's a nice one wheel sidewalk.
we do not have to stop there going this direction. He said it saves me a lot of time and saves you
At
time.
Surrendel G3L.
True that, partner.
Said it back to alligators as well. At Pop-Tart and Trucking. Said poutine, a classic Canadian dish consisting of French fries and cheese curds topped with a hot brown gravy. I like that. At Supertruck
I don't know
R9.
if I've ever had that.
Said how long Dodge going to make you wait this time?
I don't know,
LOL.
man. Well, we can't make it there today.
Said lasagna surprise, lots of cheese and chicken plus garlic bread and ice cream for dessert. At Gary Woodson 9,000.
No, we're not gonna be able to make it there today.
Said maybe you don't set 3 dates unless you want to LOL.
Right.
And Mike D the one. Said well, that makes more sense than me thinking you fired up the jet engines, went to Ogden and back into Wyoming in a night LOL. And Bill Hula 51. Said down 287 we go in the daylight.
In the daylight. We kicked in that hyper speed, man.
At Pop-Tart and Trucking. Said I'm eating Mexican food tonight for dinner.
Heck yeah. Enjoy.
At WYOBT. Said 287 is always a pretty drive.
Yeah, it's windy right now, though, for sure. Wind is blowing. 9:55 a.m. here.
Said Boo. And now Lewis King. Said that's one negative about 287 is the winds. And Prizier 007.
It's kicking.
Said at Boxy 2,690 even. And Rob Noble 281. Said dang it, Bobby. I'm working today. I just have to give you a virtual wave as you roll through Fort Collins.
10 for me.
And once somebody said good day, Mary. And Michael Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said why was Peterbilt?
I don't like the way they handle. actual Mercedes brand trucks over here.
Said you got a little breeze, but it's definitely sunny. At Circle G3L. Said Medicine outreach to the right. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said box trucks and vans.
Yeah, box trucks and vans. I don't think there's any big
At
truck
Chrysler
Mercedes over here.
007. Said all where I live they are always hauling sweets from the local Mars bar factory around the UK. At Bill with a 51. Said I look and see the Mercedes rubber vans around here. At Ginger to 4051. Said Gary, how are you? At Austin 324. Said are you driving a Kenworth T680?
It is a Kenworth
And contract and
T680.
trucking. Said Camper says, well, Gary, have the new X Cummins. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said good at Ginger to 4051 Indian. At Circle G3L. Said that's what I thought. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby, next year 2026 or new Kenworth T680 TJ 219,853 CSM.truck. At Chrysler 007. Said at Bill 51 all that's a shame baby Mercedes are missing out on being in the USA. Their vans are good too. At Pop Tarpanet Trucking. Said the best Cummins is X14 and the X15 Cummins. At Rob Builder 281. Said the Union Pacific has twin tunnels about 2 miles to the east from here.
2 miles
At
to the
Bill
east.
51. Said I think right here was where the truck flipped and closed 287 2 days ago.
Dang it.
At one scuba dude. Said Chris sneaks in the back door to Mars bars. At
You said it closed both sides, didn't you?
Said Gary, I'm happy home safe. Enjoying the ride. Hanging with the misfits. At Circle G3L. Said at Rock Noble 281 you mean at Sherman Pass. At Sapatra Car 9. Said Mercedes is here just has Freightliner badges.
Yeah.
At Chrysler 007.
That's what I'm saying. That
Said
we've
at
got the
Ginger
Mercedes engine.
4051 LOL my grandma used to work at the
It's
Mars
just we don't
factory
have
years ago
Mercedes
and got tons
trucks.
of free sweets, haha.
Not big trucks. They do have Mercedes engines in Freightliners. But that's not a popular engine over here in the big
At
trucks.
Tarpanet Trucking. Said Mercedes engine they are Detroit engines.
But now the Internationals has the Scania
At
motors
Ginger
in them
4051.
over here.
Said Chris, don't look Mars like chocolate, no nuts in my food. At Chrysler 007. Said it's a truck car, not a hall. Thanks for that info and I'm surprised they're not more popular as they are very reliable. I'm guessing the power is not enough.
The Internationals, the new Internationals has the Scania motors in them over here now.
537. Said if it's not a Mac, take it back. At
Alright.
Chrysler 007. Said at Ginger to 4051. Sorry to hear that. At Ginger to 4051. Said Chris for coconut. At Sapatra Car 9. Said Mercedes is more medium duty here, not classy. At
Yeah.
Boxy 2690 Eda. Said Bobby, what do you think of the Scania truck? At very
I'd like to drive one. I'd like to see how they feel.
Said Brock. At Pop Tarpanet Trucking.
I'd like to see how they
Said
feel.
this Mack truck is going to be great for fuel savings. At
How they drive and
7
stuff.
Beach.
How they
Said
sound.
LOL, let's go. At Flightsmith 8560. Said you think
truck that I used to drive, I don't know what kind of engine it had in it, but it would pull. It would pull a fully loaded trailer with the brakes locked up on it out of a mud hole with concrete in it. That son of a gun, it would pull.
His family used to be ranchers. At Britannic Conquest said, "Hey Clyde, how are you?" At Rob Noble 281 said, "Welcome to Colorful Colorado, Bobby."
Welcome to Colorado.
9200 said, "No more farting. Updated report."
Right on, man.
At Pop
Keep
Tart
that
Nut
fart to
Trucking
yourself.
said, "Yesterday it failed. The test did not stuck to. It was too heavy and bottom out, and the motor wasn't strong enough to pull." At Cyrano G3L said, "Welcome to Colorful Colorado."
Yeah, I don't know what kind of motor that Mac had in it that I used to drive, but it would probably pull two fully loaded trailers with their brakes locked up on them. I know it would, one, because I've done
At
it
Prizier 007
multiple times.
said, "That's amazing. And orange covering eyes. To pull with the brakes on and loaded with concrete. Must have had a few thousand torques to do that."
It would pull it,
At
man.
Biscuit said, "Welcome to Colorado." At Pop Truck Nut Trucking said, "Hold on, I'm in security here at the international airport. I'll check in later. Bye, y'all."
Later.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253 said, "Good afternoon, Bobby."
Good afternoon, Benjamin. How you doing? I think that was Benjamin now.
At Gary Woodson 9097 said, "Really depends on the gears as how they pull."
Yeah, it does.
At Cyrano G3L said, "Weather seems good where you are." At
It's
Bill
windy though.
451
It is windy.
said, "Agree, Gary." And Buddy Dog Read One said, "Hello, Gary. That was what I was thinking." At Frazier 007 said, "That's why diesel cars are popular in UK, because we have so many hills. The farmers need those big turbo diesel V8 Land Rovers, etc. I used to own one, and it was so much fun watching the smoke base green smiling." At
Right.
Benjamin Bloom 6253 said, "Nice rocks." At Cyrano said, "Elevation here."
7,006 feet.
At Frazier 007 said, "At Biscotti 077 Jeetsy, welcome in."
Miss Benny, how you doing? Them brokers needs to call they need to call the office and find out about their load.
At Bill Phillip 51 said, "It dropping, LOL."
Yeah,
At
69.53
Benjamin
now.
Bloom 6253 said, "Bobby's the bomb."
Well, thank you, man.
At Gary Woodson
Thank you very much.
9097 said, "Hi, at Biscotti 077 At Natalie Biscuit said, "Some of the best views in the country." At Super
about 8 hours to charge the Tesla
At
semi-truck.
007 said I've driven a Model 3 Tesla and I did not like it on UK roads and can't take the potholes. You know it's not right when my 20-year-old car is better screwed together. At Britannic
Dang it.
Northwest said Asa Petrakar, how are you doing? At Ginger 4051 said Brittany be safe. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421 said funny Tesla car or burning LOL. At Cyril G3L said who created Tesla trucks. At Britannic Conquest said hey Miss Penny, how are you doing? At Bill Hilla 51 said very good Brittany. At Frazier 007 said at Britannic Conquest good news. At Britannic Conquest said I will be safe Becky. At Wrestling Fan 88,897 said hi Bobby and Brittany and Cares going for bike ride, I'll be back soon LOL.
Be careful out there,
At
that's
Jamie
something.
Campbell 6,820 said hi Bobby and Misfits.
Jamie, how you doing?
At Foxy 2,690 Eda said Bobby where we are now. At WIOBT said who created dumpsters.
Livermore,
At Ginger
Colorado.
1051 said hello Jamie. At Frazier 007 said Jeetsy at Jamie Campbell 6,820. At Britannic Conquest said hey Jamie how are you? At Frazier 007 said at WYOVT I think Nikola Tesla LOL. At gang _98 off said hi.
Hello.
At Jamie Campbell 6,820 said Jeetsy 2 Chris. At Dagger 4,146 said you laying over in Denver tonight Bobby. At WYOVT
I don't think so. I'm going to try to get on out of Denver, but I won't be able to get
at
too
Rick
far.
64R said OWYO. At Cyril G3L said Livermore, Colorado. At Britannic Conquest said hey wrestling fan be safe. At Frazier 007 said cheers at Jamie Campbell 6,820. At Foxy 2,690 Eda said thanks Bobby. At Jamie Campbell 6,820 said hi Brittany, I'm doing okay. How about you? At WYOBT said hi Deho Rick Hard Hands. At Britannic Conquest said boy Jamie just got done work thank God. At Frazier 007 said at WYOBT I watch a guy who lives in Wisconsin and he can bring back to life cars from the 1930s. Those old engines were so basic they still work near 100 years later LOL. At Wrestling Fan 88,897 said okay thanks, see you soon. At WYOBT said how cool airs. At Britannic Conquest said you're welcome Wrestling Fan. At Natalie Biscuit said at Frazier 007 said at WYOBT yeah it's amazing man. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253 said bra. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253 said go for 700. At Frazier 007 said at Bill Hillify 1 yeah it's so cool when they get them working again. At Cyril G3L said beautiful drive.
Hey, Red, this wind's pushing me down the hill.
6,820
Mind your
said at
brakes.
Frazier 007 Depot LOL. At Daughter said man you've gone a long way since honking at my exit. At
Right.
Baby Group 806 said alright got my coffee going. At WYO
We don't sit around too much.
said woman. LOL okay for reals I gotta get back to work. Catch y'all later. Watch
Alright.
us roll.
Don't work too
At
hard.
Frazier 007 said
good time to have a CB. Find
At
out what they're setting for.
806. Said Hollers UOKWYO. At Frazier 007. Said base fuchsia tongue out. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said Bobby Works. At Dagger 4146. Said Flying J Cinnabon in Cocoa, Florida is open 5 p.m.
Oh, we got a rollover.
At Discman 4 Light. Said what the sheesh.
Got a rollover. That might be why they're
At
setting
Frazier
for.
007. Said at WYOETLOL base green smiling. At Bill Hula 51. Said yeah Chris, usually those old trucks or equipment have trade crowing through the engine department before they started. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh no hope they are okay. At Cyril G3L. Said roll over ahead. At Frazier 007. Said oh no not another one hand orange covering eyes.
That wind's stout, man, I tell you.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said disco lights. At Frazier 007. Said at Bill Hula 51 true. At Daughter. Said what causes that?
The
At
wind.
Dagger 4146.
The strong winds.
Said wind got EM. At Bill Hula 51. Said been pretty common on this highway last couple days. At Cyril G3L. Said I feel sorry for that trucker. At Daughter. Said how windy it is there.
It's
Bill
pretty hard.
51.
The wind's blowing pretty hard.
Said unfortunately common.
Look over at the grass over on the sides of the road. Right now it's not blowing that hard, but like right here it is. If you look over at that grass, you can really see it. It's pushing us around. That dude right there, look how he parked. He's done that. He's done that to keep the wind from blowing him over.
At Frazier 007. Said Bobby, when you get the time, look up this Mania. Our 770. It has 770 brake horsepower and 3,700 Newton meters of torque. Most powerful lorry the UK has today. FH16 engine.
Yeah, I've seen it.
6,253.
There's a YouTuber here in America that's got one.
At Britannic Conquest. Said how fast is the wind going there?
I don't
At
know.
Pokerasi.
I don't know.
Said wind blows harder than a part hand orange covering eyes. At Daughter. Said are those parked trucks empty? At Colton.
They might be,
Said
but
what kind of angle is the best to park at?
did you see that
At
dude?
Frazier 007. Said awesome Bobby.
He was parked at a pretty good angle.
At Britannic Conquest. Said Bobby we got you to 65.8.
65.8. Let's go.
At Bill Hula 51. Said wind been blowing hard all night and most of today. At Cyril G3L. Said at Britannic Conquest good. At Frazier 007. Said yeah that was intelligent parking by that dude. At Dagger 4146. Said facing the wind is the best angle. Anderson Luzada. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Anderson. Welcome to the Redlock Gang. The location that those trucks along the side of the highway, though, just
Said I'm just wondering so wind is right to left and the angle is facing the wind or away from the wind. At Daughter.
well, his angle was
Said
facing the
worried
wind.
about
Yeah,
the wind.
the angle of that truck that was back there parked, his tractor was facing the wind. His trailer was against it, but the nose of his tractor was facing
At
it.
Dagger 4146. Set in a crosswind, that is the most dangerous.
Yeah, that's all we
At
got is
Chrysler
crosswinds.
007. Set at Dagger 4146. Yeah, that's what the guy I watch in Norway does with his big RV, so it don't get blown over in blizzards. At Bolton. Set it okay. At Cyrano G3L. Set speed limit 65. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh gosh, winds are 30 to 45 mph with gusts up to 70.
Yeah.
At one scuba dude. Said my tea is ready, not like that restaurant tea, so you can look through the glass and read a newspaper.
Heck
I
yeah.
like a strong tea. At Bill the 51. Said that North American trailer that passed us was leaning hard. At Bill LC. Said parked with the front facing the wind. Front of the car is more aerodynamic and handles wind much better. Now this makes the car more stable and reduces the risk of damage. At RV Slim Shop. Said we must be on Dirty 30. At Bolton. Said heck of a place to live, hard to stay warm, I'm sure.
Right.
At Baby Blue 806. Said and I see it hit 65.8 with
65.8, let's go.
007.
We're on
Said at
287.
one scuba dude, get the PG tips LOL.
287, man.
At Dodger. Said you have a heavy load.
It's not as heavy as the one we just dropped off, but we're sitting somewhere around 68,000. 68, 69, something like that.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said Calton, just terrible with the wind in the winter, summers are good. At Cyrano G3L. Said move over or slow down for stopped emergency maintenance vehicles. At Chrysler 007. Said I won't be drinking beer again for a while, Bobby. I woke up 2 hours late this morning, half of got a scalding from the boss.
Dang it, man.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said think that's for all. At Juan Diego Santos. Said that big cloud is shaped like a UFO.
I know, it's still shit. And that cloud looks exactly the way it did an hour ago. It's not changed any, just the angle of it. Still got the one white ring in it and everything.
At Chrysler 007. Said that Guinness will help you sleep too long, face blue smiling.
Yeah, well,
At Dodder. Said I bet the hunting out here is awesome.
probably.
At
Could be.
Cyrano G3L. Said I know. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey daughter, how are you? At Bill Witt 1. Said hey Bobby. Hey Misfits.
Bill, how you
I
doing?
pray everyone is doing well today.
They're
At
pretty good
Catwalk
here.
E4Z. Said Bobby, you a good dude.
Well, thank you, Catwalk. Thank you.
At one Carltonson. Said hey Bill. At one Scuba Dude. Said depends on what you hunting. At
Yeah.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Bill Witt, how are you doing? At Bill Hilla 51. Said those clouds don't move, stay in one place all day, indicative of high winds. At Dodder.
You would think being high-winded, the clouds would move, but
At Baby Blue 806. Said higher Bill.
I guess when all the winds is down on the ground, it's not up in the air. Moving the clouds around.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said howdy, Bill Witt. At Bill Witt 1. Said hey Carl. Gene C. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Bobby, you still in Wyoming for this dessert chip stuff?
No, we're
At
use the Jake brake,
Said, hey, baby blue.
which is
Hope you're doing well
kind of
today.
similar to a retarder.
Bill Phillip by one.
Kind of.
Said they are nasty winds up high. The cloud just forms on one of the waves and just stays there. Days like today bump airplanes all over. At Prizier 007. Said it though with one hand pink waving jeansy. At Catwalk E4Z.
I usually
Said I don't like this desert stuff for you, Bobby.
I use the Jake brake
Said
mostly.
hey, Bill Leach.
Engine brake.
Go Bills. At Prizier 007. Said good old Jake brake. At Daughter. Said man, this view really makes me want to go hunting. At Surrendal G3L. Said Thursday night football is tonight. At Catwalk E4Z. Said we're slowing no Jake brake. Said nothing we on warp engine factor 27. At Philipper 4063. Said hi Philip here. At Britannia Conquest. Said I made it home. At
I know.
Baby Blue 800.
Glad you made it home safely.
Said yay, still dealing with allergies, but that's normal weather won't stop changing around here, lol. At Catwalk E4Z. Said desert stuff is not good for us southern boys. At Britannia Conquest. Said how was work Billwick? At Billwick 1. Said hey at Prizier 007, nice day in Alabama. At Rob Noble 281. Said in about 5 years, they are supposed to dam this area and turn it into a reservoir.
Really?
They'll reroute 287 through Owl Canyon. At Dodder. Said Surrendal, who you taking? At Catwalk E4Z. Said damn it man. At Britannia Conquest. Said thanks Bobby. At Surrendal G3L. Said at Rock Noble
No cussing, no
281
cussing,
by
no cussing in the
2030
chat, y'all. Come on
at
now.
Prizier
No cussing.
007. Said Austin at Britannia Conquest and at Bill with 1 trophy yellow smiling awesome enjoy. At Bill Phillip 51. Said this area will be under a reservoir not too far in the future, kind of like oh brother where art thou? At Baby Blue 806.
Dang it, man.
Said hope all is well with you as well Bill. At one scuba dude. Said did they ask the owls about that first? At Britannia
Right.
Conquest. Said hey Rob, how are you doing? At Rob Noble 281. Said at Surrendal G3L, that's about 5 years. At Billwit 1. Said hey Brit. Work was good. Kinda tired. At Jervis Meter 2736. Said nice view, just tuning in from California.
Welcome to the
At
Napa
Britannia
game, man.
Conquest. Said same here Billwit. At Philipper 4063. Said besides you truckers, are there other gays at truck stops? At Catwalk E4Z. Said get yourself out there boy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jeremy, how are you? At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said bye everyone, see you next time. At Dagger 4146. Said that was uncalled for. At Catwalk E4Z. Said I'm that old crazy truck driver, you know about it. At Catwalk E4Z. Said I respect the rules, cause I helped to up the rules. At Jervis Meter 2736. Said doing well, thanks.
Right on.
At one scuba dude. Said bye Foxy, stay safe.
Now,
At
Foxy, if
Surrendal
you're taking off,
G3L.
appreciate you stopping in, hanging
Said
out.
stay safe Foxy.
Catch you next time
At Baby
around.
Blue 806. Said have a good one Foxy. At Prizier 007. Said see you soon at Foxy 2690 need a hand pink waving. At Surrendal G3L. Said what was that sound effect? At Philipper
So, Handle,
4063.
you've heard that before.
Said do you have a CDL? At Pokera C. Said friendly reminder, this is a family friendly channel, so please keep the language clean.
Uh-oh.
At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Jamie. At Prizier
Hey.
007. Said at Jamie Campbell 6820 WTG. At Baby Blue 806. Said Boo Boo Jamie 11 months.
Oh, WTG Jamie.
Said hi.
There you
At
go.
VREO.
Thank you.
Said WTG
Thank you, thank you. I grabbed her. I hit the wrong one.
G3L. Said sounded like you're done. At Catwalk Catwalk E4C.
WTG Jamie with 11 months. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Serial G3L, said WTG Jamie.
Thank you, Amber, for fixing that for me. Appreciate it. What is that? WTG
At Bill Hilla 51, said
Jamie with the
WTG
5
Jamie.
gifted.
At 1 Carl Jensen, said WTG Jamie.
WTG Jamie with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said WTG
That is
awesome. Said hey VR, how are you doing? At Catwalk E4Z, said can't do that winter dessert Bobby, he's a good man. At VR Deal, said WTG Jamie.
what now?
At Chrysler007, said WTG and Jamie Campbell 6,820 trophy yellow smiling. At Britannic Conquest, said WTG Jamie. At Serial G3L, said look at all of those WTGS. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Rodney, how are you? At Britannic Conquest, said have a good day Foxy. At Chrysler007, said at Catwalk E4Z your other comments vanished LOL face green smiling.
I accidentally
At
wiped them
Trouble
off there.
Cowboy
It was my bad.
2638, said finger red number 1, finger red number 1, finger red number 1.
What up,
At
trucker?
Catwalk E4Z, said you're a good man Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't mean to erase all your comments. That was an accident.
At Britannic Conquest, said hey trucker, how are you doing?
Trucker Ian, what's up, man?
At Chrysler007, said whoops Bobby LOL face blue smiling. At PR Eel, said good Brittany. At Serial G3L, said LOL. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good VR. At Baby Blue 806, said he's I LOL. At Serial G3L, said what river is that to the right?
I don't
At
know.
Chrysler007,
I have no idea, man.
said hello again in VR, eel hand peak waving.
I have not a clue. I wasn't looking at signage.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you're doing great, nice money for man Bobby.
Thank you.
At Bill 51, said love Hooter River.
La Bruche River. La Pooter. Is that what you said? Did you say La Pooter?
And Catwalk E4Z, said you go bitch in that river.
Probably not.
Said hi CA. At one scuba day, said VR LOL. At Rock Noble 281, said Cash La Hooter River. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said thank you Bobby. At Juan Diego Santos, said this route is so peaceful. I needed this after a tough week. At Bill Hilla 51, said Rob has the full name. At Chrysler007, said 70 miles per hour winds where Bobby is right now. Just checks the radar on my phone face with wide eyes.
Mm-hmm.
At Britannic Conquest,
They're strong.
said I know right Juan. At Dagger 4146, said Port River. At Baby Blue
Lord have mercy.
806, said you pulled scuba. At VR Deal, said yes you pulled base again. At Catwalk E4Z, said hi Brittany Conquest. At Scuderia 13, said nice sea view. At Chrysler007,
That's
said
what?
VR Eel people hugging. At wow what were you eating? Said hey,
Hello.
your camera is really shaking.
Yeah.
At Serial G3L, said rock formations ahead.
It happens
At
sometimes
Britannic
when the
Conquest,
roads are rough.
Said, hey, Catwalk, how are you? At Catwalk E4C. Said, hi, baby blue. At Dagger 4146. Said, yes, bro. At baby blue 806. Said, yay, Chris, I checked it earlier under high winds advisory. At Prizier 007. Said that was scary and orange covering eyes. At Dodger. Said, where are we? At Catwalk E4C.
Fort Collins,
Said,
Colorado.
Brittany, you know them doctors, they lie, they lie, they lie. All I feel the pain. At baby blue 806. Said, hi at Catwalk. At Circle G3L. Said, at Dogger Fort Collins, Colorado. At Prizier 007. Said, at baby blue 806. Yeah, it's purple on my radar, which is worse than red. Not good. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, Brittany, I'm hoping my doctors on the Christmas vacation making sure they get their money. At Sandy Wilkinson
Right.
is 3,421. Said Bobby was coming Christmas Day for countdown, 14 days left. At Hanky 5P. Said, okay, I made it in today. At Britannia Conquest. Said, nice catwalk. At Once Nobody. Said, practicing for Monday morning, baby blue, expecting 21 degrees. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, don't eat them hot dogs, Bobby. At Perryton Pop by 1S. Said, Colorado. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Hank, how
Can't
are
look
you?
it up.
At Prizier 007. Said, are we on I-70?
No.
At Baby Blue 806.
287.
Said, yay, saying sustained winds from 30 to 45 with gusts up to 70. That's a tropical depression. At
Tropical
Sargo
depression.
G3L. Said, no. At Denver 4146. Said, 287 at Prizier 007. At Prizier 007. Said, at Baby Blue 806 and orange covering eyes. At Baby Blue 806. Said, my gosh, I can't stop looking at that sky. At Circle G3L. Said, beautiful sky there. At Prizier 007. Said, a Dagger 4146. Thank you. I'm trying to locate our exact location on the map. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, I got to stay around my mama right now. She's 93 years old, so I got to be nice to her and be more affectionate to her situation in her house. At Bill
Help her out,
451.
man. Help her out.
Said, Highway 287, Piers 9. At Hanky 5P. Said, hello, Brittany Conquest. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Brittany? I went to Walmart today to pick up an electric heater. I think I'm good now. At Baby Blue 806. Said, I was just saying with those winds, that's like a tropical depression.
Right.
At Once Nobody. Said, Bobby, can I get a ride to Florida? LOL.
I can.
At Bill 51. Said, if the winds slow down, the clouds will dissipate and blow away. At Prizier 007. Said, oh, it's not too bad at the moment. 21 miles per hour winds on 287. At Baby Blue 806. Said, I'm not sharing my hammock, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I'm good, Hank. Just got home from work, about to walk my dog. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, thanks, Bobby. You understand? I ask the Lord to give me patience. I ask the Lord to give me servitude unto her in the name of Jesus. I ask the Lord so I can help her.
Thank you.
At Perryton Popka 1S. Said, first time I have seen a roundabout circle intersection on your channel.
Really?
At Prizier 007.
We got through them quite a bit.
Said, avoid a place
Roundabouts.
called Boulder as that's bad. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Perry. At Debrauner 5000.
Oh, yeah, you ain't been here too long,
Said,
have
hey
you?
guys, I am still here. I've had a few phone calls.
You bumped
I
it?
had one important phone call, so I was on the phone for a while, but I'm back. At Catwalk.
Lord have
E4Z.
mercy.
Said, you're a good man, Bobby. You're a good man. Thank you, Bobby.
Well, thank you.
At Circle G3L. Said, almost a tropical storm, in fact. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Deborah, how are you? At Bill 51.
Excuse
Said,
me.
hello, baby blue. At one Carltonson.
Excuse me.
Said, baby blue, I was worried earlier that you didn't transfer you in the hammock from the other trailer to the one he is pulling now. At Britannia Conquest. Said, LOL, baby blue. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said, a roundabout nearly in the middle of nowhere.
I know,
Towns
right?
and cities have gone nuts with those things.
Lord have mercy.
At one scuba dude. Said good doggy hey Carter good boy. At catwalk E4Z. Said if I got a white bass y'all don't think no cracks on me cause that's my mama. I'm an old man too.
Catwalk, quit cussing, man. Quit cussing.
Said he's a good boy scuba. At baby blue 806. Said actually that is tropical storm cause 75 would be a hurricane. At Circle G3L. Said speed limit 45. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said Bob I felt that the phone was in my hand. I felt that thank you. At Joseville 1,971. Said hello Bobby.
How you doing?
At baby blue 806. Said -2. At Hanky 5P.
Oh, what'd you do?
Said it's been a year this year. In about 3 weeks left, we will be in 20.26. At Frazier 007.
Don't feed the bears,
Said
son.
baby blue 806. The storm is breaking the speed limit. Face green smiling. At Britannic Conquest.
Let's get to 66K before the New Year's.
At Britannic
How about it?
Conquest. Said hey Joe.
Can we do it? 66K before New Year?
971. Said hey Scuba my friend. At Bill Hilla 51. Said oh, Colorado loves those things buddy. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay Carl he wasn't gonna tell me I hurt them and I hurried and packed up I think I left my hoodie though lol.
Hang it.
At Frazier 007. Said a catwalk E4C face green smiling, you got carried away again me. At Buddy.Read1. Said that move was worth the air horn. At Joseph 1,971.
Yeah, it was. It really was.
Said Brittany.
He done it though
At
before he
catwalk
could see me.
E4Z. Said I gotta cry right now because I got to help my mama. She said she's doing well but she be hiding stuff hiding in what needs to be cleaned. At Perryhan Papa 1S. Said Bobby sounds like a low kid when he says Colorado. At
Colorado.
Circle G3L. Said family friendly chat here. At one scuba dude. Said hello Joseph Jeezy my friend. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said don't feed the bears, let them go hungry. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Joe? At Catwalk E4Z. Said Jesus help me Lord. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL right Chris. At Hanky 5P. Said are you kidding me that's a bread truck. At Frazier
Was it a bread truck?
007. Said at Baby Blue 806 face blue smiling, yeah LOL. At Jamie Campbell 6,820. Said dodgy. At Circle G3L. Said yes we can. At Baby Blue 806. Said I believe it can be done for ya Bobby. At Marlene
Let's do
STM.
this.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
What up, Marlene? How you
At
doing?
Catwalk E4Z. Said I'm out. At Joseville 1,971. Said Marlene. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi Marlene GC people hugging. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Marlene how are you doing? At one Carltonson. Said no problems Baby Blue. Bobby left his strap on the old trailer. At Bill Hilla 5.
Not on it, in it.
Said I'm thinking you just might Bobby.
I didn't forget it. I mean, I couldn't have got it out.
Said hi Marlene. At Rock
There wasn't no way. I mean, it was there. I had no way I could get it out.
Collins, Bobby. I am waving from my office. At 4,146.
I don't know who that was waving from the office, but there's the
At
horn.
Baby Blue 806.
I would love the one with
Said right
Fort
now,
Collins.
I think that's what my hoodie was hooked on LOL.
I think that would be
At
cool.
Marlene STR. Said hi Joseville. At Hanky 5P. Said I just thought the police left the people that drove bread trucks alone. I guess not depends on what state. At Joseville 1,000.
Not if they're breaking the law.
Said great day today, no snow. At Marlene STR. Said hi Baby Blue Jeetsy. At Frazier 007. Said at Catwalk E4Z see you next time. Go help your mama out. At Marlene STR. Said hi Brittany. At Hanky 5P. Said he's just going to say sir I'm delivering bread. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day Catwalk. At Marlene STR. Said hi Carl. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you feeling Marlene? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby I'm ready for Christmas.
I think you are,
At
man.
Perryhan Papa
the comment counts is
said One Wheel in Fort Collins would be good.
they're
And Marlene STR
I don't know, they're usually around
said Brittany felt
5,000
worse today. Just got back a bit ago.
comments per
Urgent care
live.
sinus infection
Anywhere
waiting
from
on
3 to
meds get filled for the
6,000
infection.
is
Did
my
not shop
is the
them.
average comments
At
for
Deborah,
a live stream.
5,380. Said face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out. At baby blue 806. Said scuba I still have my hammock set up good. It's not as secure but it's alright lol. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope you feel better Marlene. Hope the meds help you to want you better. At Cyril G3L. Said Horror Crossing. At Joseville 1971. Said hi Deborah Warner. At Bill Hill 51. Said used to live here and ride my bike around. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said stupid ad and interfere with my choppa. At Chrysler 007. Said hello at Marlene STR Jeetsy.
Bounce it.
At Rob Noble 281. Said if you ever do One Wheel in Fort Collins, look me up. I'll ride with you.
Who was that?
At Marlene STR.
That said that?
Said hi Chris Jeetsy. At Cyril G3L. Said love to Denver.
Who said if I ever do a One Wheel in Fort Collins to look them up?
5,195.
I missed the name.
Said are you a fan of Detroit engines?
I like the Detroit.
5,380. Said I guess I didn't lol. At baby blue 806. Said darn Marlene we dealing with the same thing over here. Weather won't stop changing on us. At Bill Hula 51. Said Rob you live in Loveland. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said well at least I got to hear mine. At Chrysler 007. Said at Marlene STR thank you. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said my wish was gift new HP laptop from More for Christmas.
Yeah.
At Marlene STR. Said baby blue I'm just glad it wasn't the flu. At Rob Noble 281. Said at Bill Hill 51 Fort Collins. At Cyril G3L. Said the center of Fort Collins. At Bill Hill 51. Said thanks Bobby. I was thinking comments are pretty busy lately.
Yeah, they've been pretty busy.
Said get to feeling better at Marlene STR. At baby blue 800.
And it's just the average.
Said right Marlene,
Between 3,000 and
husband's
6,000.
around bad here. I was worried there for a bit because those darn sinuses will make you feel like you have the flu. At Britannia Conquest. Said glad you don't have the flu Marlene. You don't want that I actually had it. It wasn't fun. At one scuba dude. Said baby, I have some more alien tape that will hold you in there lol. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bob, how are you doing? At Marlene SGR. Said thank you Bob Casey. At Over the Loomies. Said howdy brother Bobby, how are you in going good and soon I go sleep.
Doing pretty good,
At
Laura.
baby
Doing
blue
pretty good.
806. Said hi Bob Casey GC people hugging hard hands. At Circle G3L. Said nice buildings here. At Rob Noble 281. Said I did Bobby.
Rob Noble.
I live here.
10-4.
At Cinda Crockett Burley 5058. Said Bobby, hope you glad you don't have to haul freight on a horse and wagon out west.
Yeah.
At Chrysler 007.
Dang, I should have
Said
took
cool,
that.
nice artwork and Rob Noble said that Bobby. At Motley G. Said I'll have to rewatch your stream tomorrow. It's better than playing dumb video games.
We're here
At
every day,
Baby Blue
Motley.
806. Said does it glow green at night scuba?
We're here every
At
day, man.
Britannia Conquest.
Every day.
Said hey or how are you doing? At one scuba dude. Said howdy Bob Casey. At one Carltonson. Said hi alarm. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
So we'll have
Said
another
34
stream
minutes away.
today.
At Marlene SGR.
It'll be a little bit. It won't be a
Said
whole
yes, baby blue.
a
Only
long.
reason I felt
a long
sure it was
stream.
Sinus and not flu. I didn't have fever. At baby blue.
I don't know how long it'll
806.
take to get unloaded up here,
Said
though.
159. She's getting there. At one
She's not
scuba dude.
doing too good.
Said no, but we can make it with some paint.
She's still 3 minutes
At
behind.
Bill 1. Said okay, gotcha Rob. I used to live on very west end of Horsetooth Road. At Cyril G3L. Said speed limit 35. At Baby Blue 806. Said same here Marlene, no fever too. Hope you get to feeling better soon. At Bob
But to
Casey
get out of
Drive.
Denver,
Said howdy y'all. At Baby Blue 806.
we'll do a
Said did the wrong part.
Another
At a
short
little
stream.
Louise. Said, hey, Carl. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said, hey, Scooby-Doo, what? At a little Louise. Said, Scuba, howdy, my buddy. At Britannic Conquest. Said, how's your day going? At Quilcara C. Said, Bobby, it was at Rock number 281. If you ever do one wheel in Fort Collins, look me up. I'll ride with you.
I know.
And Circle G3L.
I'd like to. I've been wanting to ever since I've had the one wheel, but
And one Scuba Doo.
never found a good opportunity
We
to.
can get the lights and wire up underneath the trailer for you. At Baby Blue 806. Said, that's good, Scuba. I don't need it to blow, so Bobby can't find me, LOL. At Circle G3L. Said, every day that is. At Britannia
Every day we're hustling there.
Said, going to walk my dog real quick, I'll be back. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, hello, Marlene. At Chrysler007. Said, okay, Bobby, hopefully you can get unloaded in good time. At
Yeah, I mean, we'll still have a little bit of time to get out of here, but
Said, Louise Jeansy.
I just don't know how far. We won't get real far, but a little bit.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, for a minute there, it looked like she was getting close. At Circle G.
Well, she might be a little closer, but
Said, at Britannic Conquest, be careful out there.
she's still at least 3 minutes behind.
Said, Jeansy cares. At John PS52. Said, I wish the voice of GPS was a celebrity. At Baby Blue 806. Said, hi, I'm a large see people hugging hard hands. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I'll be careful, it's windy here to Sir Handle. At Web 1. Said, free SPM. At Marlene STR. Said, hope you feel better soon to Baby Blue. At One Scuba Doo. Said, hello, Alar, my friend. At Spanky Hammockshine. Said, you do need to one-wheel downtown MT Collins.
Yeah, I'd love
Good
to.
place for a food review, too.
Right.
At Circle G3.
I'd love to get
Said,
downtown.
traffic is kinda heavy. At John PS52. Said, hello.
Hello.
At John PS52. Said, Rack 4 Light.
Hey,
At
cool.
Baby Blue 806. Said, thanks, Marlene, hard hands. At Dagger 4146. Said, are you sticking with that trailer, Bobby? At Chrysler
Well,
007.
to Denver, but
Said, at Aurora Louise, people hugging.
after Denver, I'll be taking it and trading it.
Said,
What? What happened? Meg said she's tired of it. She just shut down, man. Y'all done caused Meg to go on strike.
thanks. Said 203. At Britannic Conquest. Said, welcome back, Zach. At Circle G3L. Said, speed limit 50. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I'll be back. At Bill Hilla 51. Said, Meg almost catching us. At Baby Blue 806. Said, welcome back, Zachary.
Look at
At John PS52. Said, hello at Baby Blue 806. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said, THX Brittany and Baby Blue. At Wordslinger 9356.
What up, Birdslinger?
Said, Denver and Salt Lake, two cities I try to avoid at all costs. LOL. At John PS52. Said, Advance Auto Parts. Why buy a mattress anywhere else? At Chrysler007. Said, Meg's sleeping now. At Baby Blue 806. Said, okay, well now I know to have my stuff ready before Denver, LOL. At Bill Hilla 51.
I'm not trading the
Said,
trailer in
LOL.
Denver.
Meg said, this conversation bores me.
We'll have this trailer till at least tomorrow,
G3L.
or till tomorrow.
Said, Costa CS is gone. At Baby Blue 806. Said, LOL, Bill.
We'll drop it off
At
tomorrow.
our 677Q.
So,
Said, hello.
in Dodge City.
And so Jaddy Mission
Hello.
1336. Said, greetings from the Netherlands to everyone.
Greetings,
At
Netherlands.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said, Bobby was Happy New Year Eve or countdown in 20 days left.
Heck yeah.
At Circle
Happy New Year.
G3L. Said, haven't seen Wampus Dad in the chat in a while. At
He was here the other
Once
night.
Said, Meg is a broken record. Meg is a broken record. Meg is a broken
be trading it in Dodge City. Oh man, there is a weigh station here. I forgot about that. Forgot about this one. It's a drive-by sign, open or closed, bypass or no. Lord have mercy. Closed. Dang it. I hope the weights are right on this thing. Put your foot on it, man. Go on.
Said, what do you call a skier that is slow? A sloop pope. A haygie.
What?
At Garywood said,
dang it, it's open.
Said computer.
I hope these weights are right.
E4Z. Said this is Florida. At Baby 806. Said darn sir handle nailed that one. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said good luck Bobby. At Monthly G. Said at least you're not hitting this interstate during rush hour. At Catwalk E4Z. Said hello big time hello. At Captain's News. Said that's unusual. At Ginger 4,051. Said open. At CWTR Sharp. Said no speeding. At Prizier 007. Said base red drew me eyes. Dang, I got one wrong for once. At Bill Philip by 1. Said fingers crossed. At Cyril G3 out. Said welcome to the way station. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said it open. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said slope asterisk. At Baby Blue 806. Said man that sky is wild looking. At one scuba dude. Said everyone out of the truck. At Catwalk E4Z. Said way station eating nothing. At Baby Blue 806. Said good thing my hammock is camouflage and zips up. At Surrendal G3 out. Said Walmart truck in front. At Gingerdom 4,051. Said welcome. Pinch butt cheeks and get through it. It's all good. At one scuba dude. Said baby shh. At Britannic Conquest. Said at that. At Wordslinger 9,000.
I guess we was good. I don't know.
Said WB. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Wordslinger, how's it going today? At Bill Philip by 1. Said we good.
We
At
good.
Circle G3 out. Said at Britannic Conquest WB. At Baby Blue 806. Said welcome back Brittany. At Gingerdom 4,051. Said welcome back Brittany. I just got back myself. At Dagger 4,146. Said their sign blew over. At Britannic Conquest. Said thanks sir handle and baby.
Lord have mercy.
Snake Cam of Cheyenne. Said what determines if you get a bypass or not. At Baby Blue
It's
806.
the driveway
Said
sign.
you close call Buffalo.
you know, depending on the company's SCA or STA score, depending on the company's scores, depends on the bypass.
Engineer 4051 said we got this. All good. And Dagger 4146 said or maybe not. And Catwalk E4Z said you weighed your load, you okay?
I didn't weigh it.
Said getting back on. And Bill went 1. Said hey Bobby. And Bill
What up,
went
Bill?
1. Said Colorado trying to pay for all this road work. And Zachary Dorchak.
No, I didn't weigh this load.
984. Said WB Brick. And CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby you will know for sure within 2 more miles. And Catwalk E4Z. Said cat scale always works. And Rick 64R. Said no blue lights behind. Hammer down.
Hammer down,
And
man.
Britannic Conquest. Said that's good word slinger. And Britannic Conquest. Said thanks Zach. And Test 2767. Said good afternoon, Bobby and all. And Ginger 4051. Said what a pain.
Good afternoon,
And
Taz. How you
Britannic
doing?
Conquest. Said hey Tess, how are you? And Baby Blue 806. Said I didn't even notice Dagger got my eyes on that sky. And Catwalk E4Z. Said Lord have mercy. And Baby Blue 806. Said hiya Taz. And Natalie was in. Said traffic lighter than usual. And one scuba dude. Said Rick has plenty of snowballs to throw at them. And Sargo
Heck yeah.
G3 out.
Jumping the snowballs.
And Rockwood 7,948. Said every time I go to Denver, I can't wait to get out of Denver.
I know, right?
And works
That's
at
me.
9,356. Said Roger that. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby Few close call LOL. And Ginger 4,051. Said you don't double check your load. And Bill with a 5-1. Said this
Normally I do, yeah. But I forgot about this scale house.
Said Denver has a lot of stuff. And Frazier
So I didn't double check it.
007 said hello again at Task 2767 GC. And Frazier 007 said at our 6M7 QP100. And Rig 64R said scuba I sure do. 11 inches of that white stuff. And Ginger to 4051 said and heck I just got frozen. And Cyril G3 out said express lanes ahead. And Gary Woodson 9,097 said Suede trailers so wasn't sure of load weight. And Manners 1,236 said hi from Liverpool, UK. What time is it where you are and how's the weather?
It is 1:15 in the PM and we got a temperature of 71 degrees
Get used to it.
according to the truck.
Said Rick made cannon-sized snowballs. And Britannic Conquest. Said hey Manners, how are you doing? And Cyril G3 out. Said Windsor, Colorado. And Bill with a 5-1. Said you live here, Natalie. And Ginger to 4,051. Said so I missed you double check your loads before heading out. And Samuel
I didn't double check this one.
3,421. Said Bobby was tomorrow to Dodge, Kansas City.
Yeah,
And Basil
tomorrow.
G. Said face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
What up,
And
Bass?
Dagger 4,146. Said that sky is a Chonok arch. And Britannic Conquest.
Normally I
Said I
do.
wish it wasn't winding at all. Catches your breath.
Even when I swap loads, I'll weigh it myself.
And Britannic Conquest.
But I was thinking that there wasn't any scales in between there and here. I forgot about that one.
Said Chinook Arch.
So I didn't check it.
Conquest. Said Bay Freeway, how's it going? And Frazier 007 said we are 7 hours ahead in UK, Bobby. It's 8:15 PM here. And Ginger to 4,000.
It just depends on we're in mountain time right now. In a couple of days we'll be Eastern time, so it won't be that many hours ahead.
Said nice up warm. No snow for a while. And Bill with a 5-1 said yes, Chinook wind was in effect. And Cyril G3 out said 262 miles
well too.
Said 66 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze 6 miles per hour. Bobby is warmer than Florida.
Dang it,
And
man.
Benjamin was 6,000.
Yeah, we got 73 now.
Said EE of beautiful. That's Spanky Hell of Cheyenne. Said yet AccuWeather says 71 there too. Amazing for December.
Right.
And Manners 1,236. Said in Brittany Converse, I'm great, thanks, it's 8:16 p.m. here, UK, and having a drop of red wine. And Ginger 4,051. Said a lot of dummy people that don't care what you do. It's awful. And Prizier 007. Said hello and freeway out with your jeans. And Vasperchi. Said dang Bobby, did you say it's 71 degrees for Laura?
Yeah.
And Surrey G3 out.
73.
Said express lanes on left. And Prizier 007.
73, 71, something like that. The truck says 73 now.
And Monkey G said the Cheyenne area was pretty dang windy yesterday. From
Yeah.
what I heard.
It was.
And Ginger 4051 said got to see firsthand some dummy people. And Dagger 4146
Who you calling dummy?
said 64 after the photo area. Hold front to be moving on. And freeway open there. Said Priziers high. And receipt CC. Said whereabouts are you now, Bob? And Ginger
Loveland.
4051
Loveland,
said some
Colorado.
dummy people rode a truck. And baby blue 806 said 572 let's go. And Saxon 840 said hey Bobby, I
What?
just wanted to say that I appreciate your channel and being able to jump in here occasionally and see what's going on in other places.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us.
Your dedication.
Thank
And
you, thank you,
Benjamin
thank you.
6,253 said Brock. And
Bruh.
said 63 degrees in Denver.
What up, bro?
And Juan Diego Santos said, yeah, you said 1 p.m. or so when we started early this morning, Bobby.
Yeah, but
WTG.
I've stopped 3 times.
G3 out. Said nearing 600 lengths now. And Bill Hillify 1 said in 2 weeks we will be negative 10 LOL. And Rick 64R said must be nice. And Manners 1236 said how long I've got to go in hours and miles to you. That's making half of Cheyenne.
50 miles away.
Said it has been 50 plus winds in Cheyenne since Monday. Supposed to end tonight. Tossed my barbecue around like a chew toy in my yard. And Prizier 007 said and freeway off with their people hugging. And Vasperchi said lucky you LOL, it's gonna be 20 here tonight.
Dang.
And Britannic Conquest said I hate Walmart. People need to learn how to read. They gave me the wrong order. And Ginger 4051 said I'd take that temp all day long.
All day
And
long.
G3L said he's Mr. White Christmas. He's Mr. Snow. And Benjamin Wolf 6,253 said 17 degrees here. And Serial G3L said heat miser is controlling Colorado right now. And Ginger 4051 said I'm calling the people fair when they low. It's sad what I have seen. And Natalie Biscuit said wait until 136 to 104 and we'll start slowing down. And Serial G3L said Loveland, Colorado. And Benjamin Wolf 6,253 said Big 600. And Gary Whitson 9,097 said long as he makes it before 5 I think he said.
Yeah.
And Prizier 007 said it's making up of Cheyenne Jeezy people hugging. And Ginger 4051 said Brittany, when I was working tons on split shift, I ordered one time and I ordered wrong and got rotten. I called and complained. I had to figure my discount for food. He had that. And Prizier 007
Stupid little
said
car. I put my signal light on, he speeds up. And then gets over in the turning lane. Idiot.
And Bill Hillify 1 said flatbed, pick a speed. And Ginger 4051 said to hurry to pass you. And Baby Blue
About 15 minutes after I shut down.
Said at Chrysler 007
He got there about 15 minutes later.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Stu. At Natalie Biscayne. Said farther south you'll see a lot of idiots. At Ring 64R. Said Cool. At Beaker Washer 19. Said Lot Lizards. At Chrysler 007. Said thank you, it's Banky M of Cheyenne Trophy Yellow Smiling. At Ginger 4051. Said I honestly have made mistake to be too respectful to semi-entering planning. Instead of just going for it. At Circle G3 out. Said Champion, Colorado. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said was that a Tesla pulling that trailer?
It was a Tesla pulling that trailer.
That baby with 806. Said man on the big screen, that sky is just wild. At Monte Carlo minus 888. Said Cognate out New Day Shamyang in Keysmount, Bay Area.
I didn't Monte
At
Carlo.
Circle G3 down. Said I guess we're hearing a few C's right now. At Hanky 5P. Said they're putting their little dumpster truck to work pulling heavy hauls. At Ginger 4051. Said man, more people need to watch these streams to understand what you are dealing with along with taking care of your load. At Bill 51. Said yeah, it stinks baby poo. All it does is block the sun, lol. At Benjamin Block
Some people, it wouldn't matter if they watched it or not.
Said Wendy's next exit.
Some people have absolutely no regard to truckers, so whether they watched the stream or not, they wouldn't. They still wouldn't. If they flipped on for a few minutes, if they watched for any length of time, maybe.
At
But
Ginger 4051. Said baby blue. Yes, blue sky is beautiful. At Circle G3 out. Said Johnstown, Colorado.
merge right.
At Circle G3 out. Said 42 miles to Denver. At Ginger 4051. Said that's sad. I learned when I was 19 years old. But since communication has changed, and safety first for all. At Bill 51. Said you are about as far right as you can go. At Natalie Biscayne. Said instead of toll lane, they should have a left lane for trucks. At Circle G3
Yeah, they should.
out. Said slow traffic ahead. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Colorado.
said please reduce
Said
speed.
what highway is that Route 66?
No, it's Interstate 25.
At Sorrel G3L. Said nobody wants Siri to talk to them. At John Beagle Dad. Said him off from 12/20 to the end of the year.
Dang it, man. I know. Enjoy. So what? So what you're saying?
51. Said buy a camper and a flag, LOL.
Yeah.
And Chrysler 007. Said that flag's so huge. And Serrano G3L. Said Longmont, Colorado. And Juan Diego Santos. Said weather has really been on your side this trip given that you have been through Nebraska, Wyoming, Utah, and now Colorado.wtg.
I know,
And our
right?
607Q. Said Adam Graham. Said Mama. And our 607Q. Said base red droopy eyes. Adam Graham. Said Salam. And Benjamin 6253. Said
Come on.
English.
Let's go. Do it. I didn't hit my brakes for no reason. You're welcome.
At Rig 64R. Said and the door slams. At Ginger 4051. Said for a moment, but may check out.
There you go.
And
Thank
be
you.
here to choke for now. Said I knew that Bobby, and I got me a deep dish pan pizza from Ohio Valley.
Deep dish damn pizza, right on. That door slammed hard, man.
At Apple Biscuit. Said yummy. At 24 Neil. Said I just got here, at least you're still driving.
What up, 24? How you doing?
Choke for now. Said all the Peoples Wobbles Peoples was like 40 LOL. At Rig 64R. Said it shook my laptop. At 24 Neil. Said what highway?
Interstate
At
25.
6253. Said I got blocked. At Serrano G.
You got blocked? What are you talking
Said
about?
I 25.
Nobody block you, Benjamin. Stop capping. That dude's got his cell phone on his steering wheel texting.
At Chrysler 007. Said they were having an emoji war LOL. And be here to choke for
Did you
now.
say a cookie war?
Said super chicken basket LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said if they want to throw all that stuff, then they at least subscribe.
Right.
At Bill 451.
True that, partner.
Said let the guy go by LOL. At Benjamin 6253. Said it's off now. At Apple Biscuit. Said Colorado is hands-free only. At Serrano G3L. Said we need to prevent emoji wars from now on. At Chrysler 007. Said emoji battle between Welcome and 6 meters 7Q LOL.
imagine?
Give me some of that mushroom pizza. Oh man,
At 24 here.
the clouds are
Said how
running.
much do you get paid if you don't make it to the destination?
I
At
got paid.
Edgehill, 6,253. Said job
Oh,
said Bill.
you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Colorado. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said freaking bunches.
All right, looks like Samuel got it again.
Said 598. And Adam is new. Said 600 down. And Circle G3 down. Said freaking bunches. And Crazier
Oh, yeah, how you doing it?
007. Said WTG Samuel. And Geo 7,918.
What up, Gia?
Said hello mom. And Buddy Dog Meanwhile. Said you sometimes use your fingers for the thank yous. And Benjamin
Sometimes, yeah.
6,253. Said freaking bunches. And one Carlton said I think the move was premature. Oh well. And Circle G3 down. Said Brookfield, Colorado.
Yeah, it might have been a little bit premature, but we'll survive.
And Bill in the 5-1 said I got distracted. Snooze you lose.
Snooze, you lose. should only have about 15 minutes left. Yes. Give or take. Maybe 20.
That'd be here to Chuck for now.
Denver. I won't be able to get too far, but
At Britannic Conquest.
get
Said
outside
I'm
of
still here
Denver.
trying to get this fixed. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby, what misfit has had the most meetups with you?
Scuba Doo.
At Crazy NC. Said lols in the comments being read out loud. Adorable. At Crazier007. Said at Sweet Rosa 1,987 people hugging. At Ginger 4,051. Said lettuce, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. At Rick64R. Said okay. At Elizabeth M_1. Said okay, thanks. I thought so. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said Scuba Dude still HLDS that record. At Eastskin 9,386. Said Heft SLO Point Cellalala J. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said easy on emoji.
Easy on the emojis, man. Come on, man. You know live stream rules. That's all live streams. Or a big percentage of them anyway.
At Vivir to Chuckburnow. Said I used to deliver Stryker fire trucks and snow plows to the Denver airport.
Yeah. Striker.
At Crazy NC. Said hail everyone.
Hello.
Happy holidays. I totally hope everyone has a wonderful time this year with friends and family. At Natalie Biscuit. Said this is one of the most annoying transitions. At Crazier007. Said happy holidays at Crazy NC Jeezy. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said I'm not sure think it's 5. At Crazy Natalie Biscuit. Said I 270.
Somewhere but
At Dollar Parts
maybe
Worth
12.
6,120. Said you are in my hometown. At Crazier007.
I don't know how you do. Welcome to the
Said you're
Adlon game.
welcome at Crazy MC. At Elizabeth M_1. Said thanks Gary. At Becca Davies 1,984. Said hello Gary person turquoise waving. At Natalie Biscuit. Said welcome to Denver. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said hi at Becca Davies 1,984.
couple days ago.
120. Said it's all that way this time of day in both directions. At Natalie Biscuit. Said hi Becky. At Becca Davies 1984. Said hey Natalie person turquoise waving person turquoise waving. At Rig 64R. Said I had to ask LOL last time I didn't it was off.
Right.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said popcorn. At Crazy MC. Said police. I live in Hastings. At Gary Woodson
Yeah, we've been through Hastings before.
9097. Said I put down when some beats up, but only the first beat up. At Natalie Biscuit. Said all day long is like this. At Crazy MC. Said I love the comments being read out loud. Adorable idea.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Gingerdom 4051. Said Natalie. I was off putting dinner dishes away. Good to see you. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Gary, how long have you been the Ragtown historian? Ever since I've been watching. At Crazy MC. Said what city is this?
Denver. Commerce City, Denver.
At Crazy MC. Said you are welcome and right along gang. At Rig 64R. Said when it comes time to write a book about Bobby, I ain't going to Bobby, ain't going to Gary with all the questions LOL. At Natalie Biscuit. Said hi Ginger. At Natalie Biscuit. Said Commerce City. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Rick Wright. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said bestseller. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL not sure of date. It's been a while LOL. At Gingerdom 4051. Said hello Natalie. At Crazier007. Said at Elizabeth M_1 hello welcome back. At Elizabeth M_1. Said thanks Chris. At Gingerdom 4051. Said Ellie is full now. Waiting till. At Gingerdom 4051. Said waiting till. At Rig 64R. Said if you ask Bobby what he had for lunch yesterday, he'd tell you food. LOL ask Gary the same question and he'd say pizza. At Gingerdom 4051.
Right, that's the way it goes, for real.
Glasses off way too soon. At Crazier
WTG Rick with the $10 dono. WTG Rick with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At JB_60. At Natalie Biscuit. Said now it's Denver. At BREO. Said WTG Rick. At Prizier007. Said WTG Rick. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Rick. WTG. At 1 Carltonson. Said WTG Rick. At Rick64R. Said way to go Ricky. At Ginger4051. Said how about that?
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on that dono. And leave the WTG comment in the little comment box.
JB_68.
Fill it up.
Said hello Bobby and Chad.
Hello. What up, JB?
6,253. Said hi.
Fill it up.
At Rita Dijkstra. Said howdy Bobby and Misfits.
Great, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty
At
good.
Rick64R. Said dinner money.
Thank you,
At
thank you,
JB
thank you.
6,820. Said WTG Rick. At J-Maya Turner TQ7SB. Said hello all.
Hello.
At Rick64R. Said hi Ben. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi at JBG. See people hugging heart hands. At Ginger4051. Said appreciate this channel. At Sassaflat 420. Said drive safe buddy.
Make your whack always as safe as possible.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said everyday Bobby is here. At Ginger 4051.
Every day we're
Said
hustling.
every Misfits is freaking awesome. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said WTG Rick. At Catwalk E4Z. Said well you told me if you got any problems.
Cut to the next 3 scenes, man. Can't believe that didn't buffer completely out.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said WTG. At 1 Carltonson. Said WTG Rick Wow. At Frazier007.
Damn it, did you
Said
WTG again?
WTG Rick again.
WTG Rick again with another $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. No, not much longer.
97. Said WTGR. At Ginger 4051. Said I'll keep on tomorrow while working will be quiet, but I'll be there. Stay safe. At JB_68. Said way to go Rick, thank you for your donations. At Rick64R. Said 10 isn't enough, here another 10.
Thank you,
At
thank you.
Catwalk E4Z. Said okay Bobby, concentrate on this inner city or city traffic. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Rick. At Jamie Campbell 6,820. Said nice one Rick. At Catwalk E4Z. Said concentrate Bobby on the traffic.
I'm
At
concentrating on
Steve
traffic.
1987. Said freaking bunches. At Elizabeth M_1. Said OMG Rick WTG twice. Nice. At Ginger 4051. Said good evening all.
Good evening.
At Buckeye Willie 7. Said WTG Rick again. At Catwalk E4Z. Said nothing happens to Bobby. At BREO. Said I knew just figured this out LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said okay I've gotta go for now so see y'all next stream.
What'd you just figure
At
out?
Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said almost there.
Yeah, almost. This is where we're going right here.
At Catwalk E40, said Bobby, I got to get my angel wings waxed up, so I'll be around for a while. At Elizabeth M_1, said later blue. At Rick 64R.
Sir, you know you're in the bicycle lane? I'm streaming this right into the parking lot today.
At 1 Carltonson, said catch you on the next one. At
Dang, this is the emptiest I've ever seen this place. I've never seen the lot this empty. Really? You can't just wait a minute? I'm going that way, man. Keep going. You do know you come into traffic, right? I'm going straight, man. Go on. Man, stupid driver. Go. That's crazy. See, I stopped because I'm pulling into traffic right here. This is exactly what he did. He pulled into traffic. And then said, "You're in my way." I pulled out in front of you, but you're in my way. Move. I ain't sure why I made quit reading comments. I guess you done, son. Put a fork in her. All right. This is gonna be it until I get unloaded, and then I'll start up a stream to get us hopefully out of Denver. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see how that plays out. I don't know. So if you didn't
hit the thumbs up button on the way in by all means and get it on the way out. And we'll see everybody back on the next stream that's coming back, whenever it might be, whether it's this evening or in the morning. I don't know. We'll see.